Hello and welcome back, everyone! Hello and welcome back. We're playing more Conan. I can't stop thinking about this game. I've been thinking about it all day today. There's no way I can focus on playing Grounded right now. We're playing some more Conan. We're not rated. Excellent. Oh my goodness, I'm excited. Alright. So we're going to jump straight into big building. I've got plans. We talked about our plans yesterday. But oh my goodness, we've got big building plans. So we're going to go and get the workshop set up. We're going to get a whole bunch of things running. And then we need to do some scouting. Because we need to get a real gauge on what's going on in the server here. We gotta figure out exactly what's going on. We only have one that we know of that's got a tier 3. So we only know this one location here. The Blue Phoenix. But also police is everywhere. Like everywhere. They're like everywhere. So we need to see if there's any other locations we have to worry about. We need to go check some of the other meta locations for builds. See where other people are building. I don't think... Did we... No, we never got to the point where we could actually see the docks. So we don't know if anyone's ever here. We don't know if anyone's in Heligraph Heights. We need to go and check a whole bunch of locations. See where people are. See what's going on. Get a gauge. Because as we start building up our castle bigger and bigger here, we're going to slowly start gaining attention. And so we got to make sure we get on top of it. So the first thing we want to do is start working on building this up. So let's go ahead and let's change out our attributes so we can actually carry everything. Get out of our purge attributes. Oh, perfect, you're still alive. Has anyone messed with any of our stuff? Loot bag decayed. Yep, nope, nothing. No one. Excellent. No one's messed with any of our stuff. Excellent. We'd like to see that. Perfect. Alright, so we have everything we need, right? To go ahead and make another attribute replacement potion. Perfect. We are running out of blood. We got plenty of blood just lying around. Don't worry about it. Alright, we're level 36. I'm trying to remember everything I was thinking about earlier today. What are some of the things that we can build? So we can do tier 3 building, but we're not going to do tier 3 building yet. It's not urgent. We don't have enough points for some larger stuff. We can get elevators. We don't really need elevators at the moment. Being able to train animals would be nice at some point here. Golems we definitely want to do at some point as well. We now have the ability to do it. We just need to go pick up some blood crystal. How's it going, Rob, man? How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Good to see you again. Let's see what else we have in here. We'll get better planting later. Oh, you know what? That's what it was. We need to go get our compost rolling. This thing's on a time limit. We gotta drink it as soon as it comes out. We need to get compost rolling. Because we have potent compost somewhere, and we have that gray lotus. And we can start quickly running through... Where's that gray lotus? That's ash. Where's the gray lotus? Did I put these seeds somewhere else? There's the compost. This is good. Don't put the yellow... We're not using it on regular yellow lotus. Nope. This is finished up because we're out of bone meal, so grab more bone meal. Where's our airs or seeds? So we need... Was it 10? Let's just do 3. We get 15 gray lotus growing here. I can't remember how many we need. We're just gonna do that. That's a safe bet. I don't want to go and grow all of it. Because we need to go get more ash. And ash is really, really tough for us to go track down right now. We don't have an easy way of getting ash. And that bone meal, so we get that compost still rolling. We have so much compost, it's great. Keep that rolling. All of our rotten meat should always be processed at all times. There's no reason why we shouldn't. Alright. Attributes. We need to go get our expertise maxed out. We get our careful, so we can get more crystal and the like while we're knocking down rocks. And we want Beast of Burden. Perfect. Alright. The rest of the stuff we're going to get here is we'll get 5 points in Vitality. We'll get 5 points in Grit. And we'll put 6 points in Strength. Because we're still going to be running around and doing stuff with this, so we still want a little bit of extra damage. This gives us some health and some passive health regen. This gives us at least a chunk of stamina, so we're at 135 here. We can go ahead and, while we're chilling out, might as well make the Yellow Lotus Potion. We need to go grab more Yellow Lotus, but might as well make this potion here, so we got more stamina as we're running around. Might as well. We don't have anything else we're using it for. So, pop that off. There we go. Now we got 145. Perfect. But once we have the Grey Lotus potion, or Grey Lotus on, like, being made en masse, we just need to go pick up some Frost, which is easy to grab. And we can start making a whole bunch of Elixirs of Might for 15% increase in physical damage, which will be good. Alright, so the next thing we want to do is we need to start building everything over there. Or do we want to go and grab resources first? We could grab resources first, but I kind of want to just start building everything. I don't want us to just start doing all the building. Let's just do all the building right now. That off in there. Oh my goodness, we have to go and grab everything. Let's grab like 500 twine. What else could we possibly need? We do need bark to be able to make things.
Face death.
Who did that? Trying to slightly look outside our window there. Ooh. Who is that? I'm nervous to go outside now. I've got some goodies on me. We don't have an airlock. Is that a player out there? And that's not a player, because it was someone giving a voice line. Alright. It's you. Okay. Making me nervous over here. I'm just like thinking someone maybe had their... Oh my goodness, this is nothing but garbage. Thinking someone had their thrall over here. Good gracious. How's it going, Dalka? How are you doing today? Maybe. Give me a hard maybe. I've been thinking about this game all day today, Dalka. All day. Alright, we'll get Norris out in a moment, but we need to go and get everything placed first. Alright, so we're gonna get wood. We need wood. Let's go ahead and eat. Get ourselves nice and full. We'll get some water in a moment. Let's get some bonus to health. Is there anything else we need for building? Yes, we want some brick, we want some shaped wood, we're gonna need some insulated wood, we're gonna need some reinforcements. What else do we need for building things? We have no stone on us, so we're gonna need some stone. We've kind of converted all that. Branches, do we need branches for any of the equipment we're building? I don't think we do. We'll move some stuff, like the press. We could get more than one press. We don't have to stick to just one. Oh yeah, we need crystal. We need crystal. Do we have crystal anywhere? I know we have crystal somewhere. Yeah, there's a crystal. Bam, crystal. Alright, is there anything else we need? I think that's it. Alright, let's go ahead and start building. Time to go. Managed to start your car? Nice! Had to pump gas pedal. You're not sure that the issue is fixed, but now the dash will light up again. That's good. Well, I'm glad you're able to actually get your car up and running and actually start moving. That's great. Let's go move the stancer over here. Alright, we have all of this space for our workshop, so it's time to go ahead and get to work. Alright. We're definitely not making the coppers right now. We've got better things to do. What do I need for this? Iron. Oh. Okay, iron's painful. We don't have any... We have, I think, 0 iron. I think I converted all of our iron, to be honest. I think all of our iron is currently steel. We could do a quick iron run with everything that I'm holding in my pockets. So I can just drop them off for a quick second. We can go grab some iron. We are going to need a lot of it. Yeah, yikes. I didn't think about that. Yeah, let's put silver in here. I think I converted all of it. That wasn't smart. You always need a little bit of iron. Wasn't the smartest. Okay, can I just dump all of the things that I've grabbed so far in here real quick? No, not quite. It's okay, the rest of this I'll hide in here. Perfect. Perfect. It's fine, don't worry about it. Alright, let's go ahead and run over here real quick. Let's go do a quick iron run. And get that cooking while we start working on everything else, because we're going to need a handful of furnaces. I want to get, like, 3 to 5 furnaces. We're just going to start filling out that entire space that we have sheltered into a full-fledged workshop. We're going to just get it churning material out. We're just going to go start getting crazy on it. You've got nothing but problems with that car. So did you buy that car like new? Did you buy it used? Did you inherit it? What happened? Like, do you know the history of that car and why it's in the like state it is right now, or is it just like you adopted it from some stranger, so you have no idea? Inherited your mom's car. Well, you should kind of know what's going on with it, right? You know if it's been like outside in the rain all the time with the doors open, right? I don't know. General status of what's going on with it. It's weird. I don't know. You got a phantom in there, like a poltergeist. Let's fight her out real quick. Okay, we don't hit nearly as hard as we used to. Ooh, I will literally take all of that. While we're over here, we are also going to skin everyone. We might as well keep getting more tar. Alright, if there's anyone of note, we'll let them live and we'll grab them later. So you are. What are you? A dancer 2. We might take another dancer. An archer 2. Might take that archer. Archer 1. We're not going to take that guy. What do we have here? Alright, so we'll break that down. Alright, we're going to let them live. We'll let them all live here. Because we're going to go and get the upgraded Wheel of Pain. We're going to get the Tier 2 Wheel of Pain. The regular old-fashioned one. Not the lesser, not the greater, but the normal one. And with that, we'll be able to train 4 at a time. So we'll get that up today as well. And then we're just going to essentially pull people from here all the time. We can either set it up here on the mainland, or we can build it on our island. I'm not too sure which one we want to do yet, but we can do one or the other. Do one or the other. So if we do it on the mainland here, it's going to be more convenient for us to be able to convert people over. However, it does really show our presence, so anyone that runs past here will be like, wait a second, this person's clearly active. Meanwhile, if we leave it on our island, we can have it be kind of like blend into the rest of all the buildings we'll be putting together, and try and make it a little less, conspicuous. That'd be the goal, at least. Alright, is she able to get to us here? I think she can, right? Dang it, this dancer can. Whoop. Big dodges. Combat mining. Now for a little bit of combat mining. Don't mind me. Oop. Being crippled is brutal. Get off my legs. Alright. Combat mining completed. We're out of here. We're not here to go and deal with anything else. We just need to grab this so we can start the process. We can hurry up and start the process. Oh my goodness, did you seriously shoot me while I'm swimming? Oh, what a sniper! Look at this guy over here! Oh my goodness. Wow. That guy's kind of impressive. We're gonna have to go nab him. A little impressive right there. Well, alright then. Your mom used to complain that the driver's side footwell would get wet. Ah, okay, so there's definitely some sort of seal issue. It's like a sealant, which means maybe there's something wrong with the electronics. You have an electronics issue, which is what's causing the glow. Which is causing the ghost in the machine there. Yeah. I know, we're like falling while standing. Actually, I'm gonna keep that stone. Keep that stone for now. Perfect. Alright, dismantle. We actually have beds. I'm gonna dismantle one bed, but I think I'm just gonna place the other one here. Ah, cool. It's just... Alright. Nice. I could use the bed. Usable for us. We got a lot of arms in here. We can drop you off. We can drop you off. Drop the teapots off. First mate report. Don't need that. We can drop off the bedroll. We could use a teapot, but the great thing about the teapot is that it gives us I think it's like 15 iron, or is it 5 iron? It's a lot of iron. How much iron? Is it 5 iron? I didn't pay close enough attention. How much iron is a teapot? One teapot. It's 8 iron. Right in the middle. And again, we can always just re-loot these things later. Oh, wait, what the? Where? What? Where did this come from? Where did that come from? Oh, you know what? It came from the legendary version of the armor those guys were wearing from the Purge. Okay, that's where that came from. Nice. Very nice. That's good. I like that. Here's all your severed arms. Go ahead and grind that up. Okay. The hide rolling in here. Oh, I took all the bark out. That's right. Yep. Go ahead and drop off the tusks. I'm not using those. Got a little free crystal out of this, which is great. You off in here. You off in here. Put that up in here. Put that up in there. We'll grab these. We stashed in there. All right. All right. So I want you. 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 You. What else do we want? I think that's it, yeah? Brick. We can come back for more. Perfect. Alright. Now, we don't have 100 iron yet. Almost do. Well, we can make a furnace. We can do one. What else here? Let's see. You know for a fact the motor mount bushings are bad, so the car vibrates more than it should. Ugh. Replacing those bushings is very expensive. Replacing those bushings is very expensive, and it's tough to do it yourself since you have to lift the motor. Most signs point to electrical issues, yes. Let's see. You have a big folder of car builds. Oh, jeez. The latest one, a new alternator and serpentine belt. That's from the time a few months back. Oh yeah, when the alternator seized up, I remember that, and you had to get it towed. When you had, like, you would have had to have it like towed. What was it, like 3 blocks or something ridiculous like that? Oh my good gracious, Delica. I mean, at some point you do have to make the call on when the car is no longer worth trying to repair. There does become a time in which it just isn't worth it. Alright, so I think we're going to make our wall of furnaces go right here and around. We'll go ahead and we'll start getting our blacksmiths here. There's a smithy here. Smithy here. I want 3 of these. Get 3 smithies so we can get our iron reinforcements in like crazy. We'll get 1 singular, on its own, armor bench. We don't need multiples of those. That would just be overkill. Tier 2 tanneries, tanner's table. We can get the tanner's table. Tanner's table we don't need over here. The tanner's table like, oh no, there's an improved tanner's table. What do we need for that? More iron. That would make sense. That makes sense to me. We'll go grab that iron in a minute here. Casting bench we'll want to get. But I guess we can go ahead and just get the stuff in here for our production. So 2 of these. Perfect. Carpentry. Do an improved carpenter's table. So we'll leave this open for the tanner's table, the improved tanner's table. Get 2 carpenter's benches. You really don't need more than 2. 2 should be enough to be able to keep up with the shaped wood requirements. We'll get an artisan table here. We only need 1. I am tempted to get another one in here. But we really only need 2. It's not our main... Oh man, we need a lot of iron. It's not the main, what's the word I'm looking for? Bottleneck that we're running into. So it's not something we have to worry about too much. Okay, so this guy, we only really need 1 of you. Why can't I put you here? I don't know why I couldn't put you there, but alright, there you go. The fluid press, more iron. Classic. Cooking, we can go ahead and get our big old campfire. Put the campfire behind. Can we get it right here? Makes me kind of want to move you to the other side. That feels better. I'll go ahead and get our stove. Stove there. Oh, we don't need a bonfire. It's not worth it. Farming. Yeah, we should have farming in here, shouldn't we? We get like 2 of these suckers down. That should be enough. Really shouldn't need more than that. Get 1 in compost bin here. We're essentially going to demolish the other building. And just move ourselves completely and utterly in here. Dryers. We're going to need at least 1 for cooking. And we'll want... Hello. Fall on that. We'll want at least 1 for dried wood. But we're not going to be focusing on insulated wood much with our current build. Alright, we need more brick. We're not doing religious stuff. Sorcery. I need more iron. Okay, and companions, there's a torture table we can go ahead and build. The torture table we could go ahead and put over here. Let's go ahead and move our good old dancer. Let's get you to guard by the compost. Go, buddy. Good job. Torture table, go ahead and chuck that here. Thrall pot. And then that will build elsewhere. So let's go and grab some more material. Let's grab more material. Here we go. Alright. Yep, the exhaust seal ring was replaced in December last year. The AC condition... Oh my good gracious. It was last June. June of last year. You got an invoice from August 2020 that confirmed water infiltration underneath driver's side dash. As far as diagnostic. But no invoice that says anything about that diagnostic. So they just kind of like were like, hey, there's something wrong over here. We should probably look into it. And then nothing happened. Jeez. So we're going to take this and that. And this and that. Go ahead and make that over there. We'll take another thing of you. Another thing of you. Iron's the real limitation, right? Oh, we needed branches for 1 of them. Take a stack of branches. What else do we need? We needed branches, and we needed iron, and I think that was it. I don't think there's anything else we need. Back over here. Back we go. Alright. So, now we can go ahead and get you churning. We can get some iron produced in here as well, so we don't have to run back and forth quite as much. Still will until we get this iron bars sorted. Alright. So let's go ahead and get the thrall pot down. Where should the thrall pot go? Maybe it should go right, literally... Okay, I'm gonna have to move you again. Alright, sir. I'm gonna keep moving you around. Thrall pot should be here. This is a good spot for it. Since it's like our fridge right now, just chucking the thrall pot here would make sense. Alright, thrall pot down. We don't need anything else here. Sorcery, I need just a little more iron, and we can get that rolling. Religion, nothing. Ah, a grinder, of course. We do need a grinder. We can get at least 1 grinder right here. And this is a good spot for it, because it's going to be right between things for, like, spices and salt production for the stove, and for grinding up things for the alchemist bench as well, so that's good. Alright. What else we got? Let's see here. We want the dismantling bench, but we want the improved version, and we'll go ahead and get this guy. Chuck him right here. We'll probably put like a bed or something down there for now. Okay. What else we got? Decoration storage. Definitely gonna need to get storage set up at some point. We can get that next. Religion, farming, cooking, alchemy. Ah, a press. Food press. Oh, sandstorm's inbound. How can you tell? Well, visibility is kind of abysmal. Let's go ahead and let's move this over here, and we're gonna go ahead and move this over here. Let's go get this fluid press placed here. We'll go ahead and move the dryer there, grinder there. Perfect. Okay. Fluid press done. Fireball cauldrons require more iron. Carpentry more or less done, and smithing. So for this guy we needed what? More iron, yeah. Alright, so we need iron for the Tinker's Bench, iron for the furnaces, iron for the tables, and iron for the something else. Sorcery. Sorcery. Right. So, we'll take this iron. We'll start demolishing things inside this building. We're gonna essentially, I want this whole building gone regardless for our final build, so we can start removing some of the things here. Remove you. Simply move you. We can go ahead and you and you. Oh, there's a thrall inside there yet. We'll take all this. We'll take that brawl. That's perfect. Let's go ahead and take everything out of these. Take those with us. Right. Go back to the other base. Place these bad boys down. We're good to go. We knocked down the things like the fireball cauldrons as well, so we'll have a bunch of extra iron on hand. So yeah, we can make 4 of these furnaces. I think we might go a little crazy with that right now. We just do it this way. We'll have that little alcove so we can go and move things around differently. There we go. In this alcove, we can put maybe one of these blacksmith benches. Put one of them right here. It's kind of weird, but might as well stick that there. Alright, let's go ahead and I'm going to take all of this out here real quick. So we have 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Alright, so you take this, and you take that, and you make iron. You take this, you take that, you make iron. You take that, you take that, and go. So this will drastically increase the rate at which we're making iron. We've needed to do this on the furnaces, on the furnace front for a while now. Okay, so we now have 5 furnaces churning out iron at a prodigious rate, which is good. We'll end up converting probably 2 of these to stay on iron, 1 to be on steel, and 2 to be on stone. That's probably how we'll convert this down the line. But right now, our biggest bottleneck for getting the building set up here and ready is just iron. So we gotta get that done. So we're gonna focus on getting all the iron out. Let's see here. We can go ahead and start making some... Actually, one thing... You know what? Now that I think about it, what do we need to get a vault going? What level are vaults? 44. Okay, we're a ways off from being able to make a vault. That would be convenient, because we can just dump everything in the vault. So will you go ahead and we'll use a vault once it gets time to... once it's time for us to... swap this into the palace. When we change this over to the palace and we move the workshop again. We can do that then. Where'd that bark go? Bark. Here's that hide. Get to work. Perfect. We just need... We might have enough. We do have enough. We can get the improved Tanner's table in here. Jeez, this thing is so huge. Oh, improved Tanner's table. We can actually scoot the artisan table in, if that's the case. Fill up a little more of that space. And we could really scoot it in further if we want to. See, how far can we scoot this thing in? We can scoot it in all the way, actually. As long as it doesn't clip through the wall, that's all that matters. Making sure it's not clipping through the wall. Perfect. Alright. What are we missing now? We're still missing more iron. But that's... yeah, so we're missing iron. Tinker's Table is next. Oh, you know, we should put the Tinker's Table in here. That's what should go in here. Let's get this back out. Get the Tinker's Table back there. Grab me this iron. Grab me this iron. Take all the iron. Oh, this is so nice. Alright. Perfect. That's enough for one. So we can go ahead and just jam this bad boy right here. Not really utilizing the whole space, but again, this is just a temporary build that we have set up here. Perfect. I feel like I want to upgrade this pillar to tier 2 at least. We might turn the center ring territory into tier 3, into tier 2, just in case. Actually, enough space so we can get a casting table down, which would be kind of nice. I almost never use these suckers, but it'd be good to have. Actually, this is something else we can go jam in this corner over here. It's rarely, if ever, used. Oh, it's kind of poorly oriented here. That rock face. We have the material we need, right? Yeah, we do. We can make it turn green. Just not happy to turn green. We could put it here, though, if we move that bench back. Can we get this and the blasted bench in here? No, no way. Nope, no way. There's not enough space for that. Okay, that's fine. We can just go ahead and shove this over here, I guess. Put it in that corner. Alright, done. Let's see. Alchemy is something we still need to do, so we still need to get fireball cauldrons in here. Go ahead and we're going to have to move you yet again. This time I can get you back over the door. Alright, so for alchemy, I want to keep it near the bench, but I kind of stuck the bench in an odd place. We can move the bench out and then put that guy here. We can move the bench. Move you into this little corner over here. Maybe? Close enough. I can get you here. So I'm not too far away from grinding and squishing things. And then we can get 3 fireball cauldrons here. There we go. Move the thrall pot. On. Perfect. Thrall pot's moved. Let's make the compost kind of stick out a bit. That's okay. It's an easy fix. Move it right here. Alright. Excellent. The workshop's really coming together. Again, this workshop is in sandstone, so it takes literally 1 explosive to get in here. We would not call this place secured, but it can churn out material at a prodigious rate, and that's what we care about. Very quick rate. And with that, we'll be able to start building up our wall. I want to get our walls built from now on in only tier 2. And with us building it only in tier 2, we should very quickly, don't do that, very quickly be able to start getting our buildings all running. Because if that's all in tier 2, then we'll go ahead and then we can get to the palace, which by the time we get to the palace, if we're tier 2ing the outside walls, we can probably have the palace be tier 3, so we can just convert this to tier 3 after we get our walls all the way around. But at that point, we'll start really churning out steel. Actually, while I'm out here, what does it take for the gate? Let's get a new gate on here. Put that gate down. Yeah, we really only need tier 2 on these walls. We doesn't need to be tier 3. And we're not really keeping players out. Huh. That likes hanging out with us, huh? There you go. Uh-oh. Is that someone who's spamming us with random nonsense? Push. Get out of here. Alright. Someone's spamming us in chat with random nonsense? Don't do that. Never understood that. You whisper people. You don't do that stuff in chat. Alright. Perfect. We have almost enough for another. We need 5 more. Everyone needs to produce me 1 more iron. We're there. Alright, is there anything else we need? We have... Okay, we have plenty of iron reinforcements and shaped wood, so we can still go and make a bunch of storage in a minute here, so that's good. Go 100, so we can get another one down. We'll put a second one here. And we'll get that third one right here. Actually, we can try and square them off, too. I don't know, I'm looking at it. Can we try and square these off? Looks kind of nice putting them like that. Oh, it's actually more triangled down than I thought it was. Okay, anyway. Here's some tar. You get some tar, and you get some tar. Perfect. Spread them out. And you can have, like, the leftover remnant tar. Perfect. Okay, so these two right here, we're going to get these to go into steel production. Or no, these are the iron production ones. Iron production, your steel production. Put you here for steel production. All your iron that you end up slowly making, if I'm not paying attention, will be turned into steel, and eventually we're only going to put iron in here, and we just don't have to worry about the rest. Eventually, it'll just be like that. But for right now, it's not. We can put that 1K in there. Just start getting worked on. So we're going to need all that. Alright. We just need this last one. How much are we off by? 53. Still going to be a smidgen. Is there anything else we needed? And is there anything in knowledges we can do now that we just leveled up and gained more knowledge points? Brewing isn't bad. But we don't need anything from brewing right now, so it's a low priority. We can skip out on that for now. Here we go. Let's go ahead and let's unlock things to start making some golems. So now we can actually make these stone pieces, and we can make the stone arms. We can't make the special ones like the brimstone ones, the tar ones, we don't have the knowledge points for it, but we can at least get this unlocked. That's good. That is good. Cool. So we do need to get that down. We don't have any sorcery in this room yet. Wow. We have all these things here, and we don't have anything for sorcery yet. But we'll finish off this corner. This corner will probably be like slightly rearranged, I imagine. Have you... We're almost there. They have 8. We need them each to have 10. Alright, 88. Let's see here. Is there anything else I can have them working on in a minute? There's nothing else we need wood for, right? We need wood for the sorcery stuff? No, just stone. Okay. So let's just go ahead and just build the building pieces that we need. A little more, and then we can get the golem, which does require that wood. Okay. That does require wood. Alright, here we go. Golem parts, and then we got the assembly table, which takes 100. Yikes. Alright, so we still need 200 iron. We can get that built. But, does that require any wood? No, just brick. So we can go ahead and we can at least get the wood converted. Split that in half. You continue on. It's not really much of a reason to split that in half, is there? That'll be done in no time. Do I have bark on me? Drop that bark off. Give me all that bark. at least have you continue to blast through all of the branches that we have. Good. Perfect. How's it going, Yep? How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Did you manage to have some good conversations the other night with the raid? Absolutely. There's some really cool people you brought over. Thanks for doing that. Thanks for doing that. Chris and Chad was a really cool guy. Also, when will Conan be over? We'll see. Okay, so this is one of those hard ones where we'll see how long the addiction lasts. But at the very, very worst, at the very worst, 1 week from today, we'll be playing something else. At the very worst. Worst case scenario. We'll see. I'm hoping I can blast through my needs to play this game sooner. We'll see. This game's so much fun. I've been thinking about it all day. I know, Delica, I know. Worst case scenario. I can give you the worst case scenario. I don't know. I really want to go and see if we can go and beat all the way up to the level 10 purges. Because we managed to beat tier 2. I'm hoping today... Oh my goodness, this guy's got... Interesting. If you save them from a purge, they start with stone weapons. Interesting, okay. But because... let's just go ahead and get... Oh my goodness, what was that? Lost my train of thought. That is rare. Stones in here. But yeah, so because we managed to get tier 2 purge done, I'm hoping we can get to the tier 4 purge today. I'm hoping we can do like 2 tiers of purge per day, if not more, like of the difficulty level. I'm hoping we can get there. But if that's the case, then that would be 3 and 4 today, 5 and 6 tomorrow, 7 and 8 Thursday, and then 9, 10, right? 3, 4 today, 5, 6 tomorrow, 7, 8, 9, 10. So Thursday. The goal, if it's 2 each stream, then it'd be Thursday we'd be complete with our goal if we're able to manage 2 difficulty levels per stream. That'd be the rate. I think that's a doable rate. Because we're gonna have to be fortifying and whatnot. We might be able to get up to 3, though. We'll see. Let's get the last one in here. Hey, that looks really good, having them all like that. It'd be nice to have a flower set up at one point. Kind of cool. Finished a 3-hour podcast episode on the Trade Union Educational League. Wait, what? I know nothing about this. I'm gonna move this thing again. I'm gonna put sorcery in that corner. Sorcery goes over here. You can probably slide this in pretty nice and neatly. And we've got golem production. Might actually put the golem production here. And then see if we can get the golem station. As far as another 90. Get that in there. Still always off. We got more bark though, so we can get some bark rolling. Bam. There's that bark for you. Perfect. Get some more iron we can drop off. I can't, like, anything that requires iron, we can't do anything yet. We can't smelt the stone yet, because I need these things to be smelting for iron. We just do not have enough. We just do not have them close to enough. It's a RevLeft radio podcast, politic heavy. Might not like it. Yeah, I don't really stick my head into politics too much. I pay attention to it, but I don't look too deep into it, to be honest. Mostly because it's not great for your mood. So usually when it comes to politics, I'll look into them when I'm in a good state to do it, just because Politics is brutal. It's not good on your mental sanity, that's for sure. So what we'll do is we'll probably have one of these 3 benches be our main build bench, and I think that'll be this guy. It'll be our main build bench for all of our like tools and whatnot, and the other 2 are going to be focused exclusively on iron reinforcements and steel reinforcements. So it'll probably be iron reinforcement, steel reinforcement, miscellaneous / building things is what we'll do for that. So I'll have that set up. You can attest to that. Your mood has been down in the dumps for years since paying attention to it. Yeah. I mean, you still need to pay attention to politics. You still need to pay attention. You can't just put your head in the sand. But also, for one's mental sanity, to make sure that you keep a happy life, might be best not to pay attention to politics every single day. It's a lot like someone who's like investing for retirement in the stocks, right? If you've got like a portion of your retirement set in stocks, the last thing you want to do is be watching the stock prices of the things you've invested in for that every single day. That is going to mess with your mood all the time. Can I slide this in here? There's got to be a way I can slide that in here. I have to stand in front of it, don't I? Probably needs to go this way. That thaumaturgy bench. Oh, it's not wide enough. That's the problem. That's right. It's a 2 by... Just slide in here. How close are we? How tight is this? On one side. Kind of on the other. Isn't really the best corner for it. I think we might be able to still get the thaumaturgy bench squeezed in. Yeah, we can. If we can do that, and then we can go ahead and get the golem station. Let's go ahead and review here for a quick moment. Golem station. Go. And then we'll go get this dismantling bench. There we go. Perfect. All right. Is there anything I missed? Are there any benches I don't have that I need? I think that's everything. Got the torturer's table built right here. We've got everything here except the circle, but we'll get that later. Dismantling table, grinder, 2 dryers, compost, 2 crude planters, stove and a large campfire, 1 improved alchemist bench and 3 improved fireball cauldrons, 2 carpenter benches, 1 artisan table. We've got a casting... Where did I put the casting bench? We should probably not just leave it in the middle of nowhere. We should probably put it in a spot. We'll put it right here. How's about? We can do that. From here, we'll just have to like climb over to get to our planters. No big deal. It's not that bad. That's fine. Okay. Where were we? It's all this. It's that. It's this. We've got a press as well. We have 1 of you, 1 of you, 3 of you, 5 of you, 1 of you, 2 of you. Yeah, this one's that one, and then 1 of this. Okay, perfect. All right, we got everything. Woo! All right, done. Alrighty. Did we get rated? No, we didn't get rated at all. We are good to go, and we've now just filled out our workshop, which this will eventually be built into the palace, but for now, this is going to be our grand workshop. Look at this. Look at this place. Looking good. Perfect. Easy peasy. This fixed sense and still lose sometimes. So I'm glad you're doing better, but yeah, like just politics is just, oh my goodness. Ugh. It's important to pay attention to, but it's rough on mental stability, that's for sure. is rough. All right. Let's go ahead and start moving things. So let's get our benches, not benches, let's get our, let's just get like a circle of, whatchamacallit, circle of chests. Go and demolish the entirety of our build over there. Just demolish that whole building. We should be good to go. So decorations, storage, chests. Let's get the good old infamous circle of chests going here. See if we can close in that circle. Perfect. The circle of chests have convened. Block all these chests. Just make sure if anyone does bust in here, they're gonna have to go and blow up all the chests. I mean, granted, they're all like right next to each other, so it's not gonna cost that many explosives. But let's still, you know, we don't want to make it easy for them. So if someone comes in here arrow raiding, they still have to like break these. Perfect. There we go. Perfect. Someone's built in A2. What? It's not a place you could build. Someone's trolling. Alright. Let's go ahead and demolish these. The last thing we're going to do is do the chests, just in case our inventory isn't big enough to hold all of them. So there is a maximum inventory limit itself. Alright, so I'm going to have you follow me. And we're going to go and do this guard stutter step procedure with you. Guard here. Guard there. Guard here. This way we can move two of them at once. You guard here. Alright. Where's my bear troll? There she is. You guard here. We'll grab our last one. And then we can dump everything from our inventory into the chests, come back here, demolish the entire building. Just rip it out from the roots. Take all the foundations off. We're good to go. Right, you follow me. Perfect. You're feeling better? You had a scare earlier today. Just sudden coughs. Oh no. Yeah, no, I hope you're feeling better. Jeez. That's no good. Alright, so we're just gonna go ahead and dump everything in this chest, and dump everything in this chest, and dump everything in this chest. And so what we'll do is we'll sort out our inventory here. Over here. Yeah, so we'll sort out our inventory. Right now it's not gonna be organized at all. But we'll get it all organized. You don't like these hard chests? I mean, these are very, shall we say, artificial. Yeah, these aren't naturally built chests, that's for sure. Do we have enough inventory space to carry everything? We do. Excellent. All right, time to pack up. Actually, I kind of want to just move the bed because return to inventory. There we go. Perfect. And for you, just in case someone attacks us, we're gonna just remove this placeable and stick this placeable right there. Just in case we get attacked. Otherwise, we have to run all the way back, and we won't have a spawn point. All right, we're gonna rip it out from the bottom here. Bam. Building gone. So I'm hoping this will help with the pathing as well for the purge. Now that it doesn't have to path like around or figure out how to get around there. I'm hoping that'll help with that pathing. But yeah, so that's going to be an inner courtyard area. We want to make it a place that can get absolutely riddled with arrows. That is most definitely the goal. All right, so where were we? Right here, perfect. All right, all right, perfect. We actually need half of the chests. Grand. Very, very good. In which case, let's start pulling things to where it should be. So let's go ahead and let's move you. This is going to be our build chest. We need a dump chest, too. We'll have a dump chest here. And we'll need a build chest, and so we'll put our build chest here. Right, build chest. Granted, by naming these, it's easier for enemy players if they come in here to raid to know what they want to go and blow up and steal from. So it's not really ideal to go and name them, but we're gonna name them for now. Are we? I don't know. Cool shield. I love this shield. It's great. This is a crystal shield. I think it was a battle pass item from Chapter 2 of Age of Sorcery. I think. Alright, so we got those. We're gonna need a sorcery chest. The sorcery chest is pretty easy. We can just like dump this right here. Super simple. Just like snug that bad boy in right there. Yeah, let's stop this. Let's put these names back. It's really not good to do it this way. Because this way, if it's like right here next to the torturer's table, maybe they think it's for something else. So just get a dump chest and let's put it right here. This right next to the dismantling bench. This will still be like they'll still be the build chest and the dismantling bench and whatnot. Large chest with the large chest. Bam. Hydrate, you got it. Welcome back, Dio. How are you doing today? Perfect. We're gonna have to get some lighting in here. I mean, we got some torches from some of the stations, but we're gonna need to get some proper lighting in here at some point. Alright, so we've got those. We're gonna need a blacksmith chest. So this is gonna be one for like tools and armor. So we'll get tools and armor in this chest here. It's gonna be our smithy chest. We need a cook chest. So this is going to be for all the cooking materials. That'll be like salt and whatnot can go in there. Now we're going to need an alchemical chest. That one's going to go here. Right here. Right in front. Put it right here. That's our alchemical chest. We'll go there. What else we got? We need a carpenter chest. Here's our chest for the carpentry. Can go right there. We need a tanning chest. Just for... Oh, don't remove that. Awkward. Okay. I can fix this. Hold on. There we go, fixed. Like brand new, as if it never happened. It's going to be hard to finagle this item back into place. Alright, move you for tanning. So the tanning chest will go ahead and let's put it in this corner here. Okay. And then we'll need a smelting chest. I don't know exactly what we want to do with the smelting chest, though. This one has stuff in it. Let's line this up here. Let's go ahead and move you. Maybe stand guard over there. So a little more space over here. It'd be nice if it wasn't so dark right now. This is the last one that doesn't have any items in it currently. Maybe we have this be the farming chest. Have that be there for farming. And all the rest of them here all have actual items in them. What we'll do is we'll just cluster these all together for now. And then these ones will eventually be demolished because the items in here will be passed around to being in stations or in specific chests. Alright, perfect. We should get a minor wheel of pain in here, though. A lesser wheel of pain. We can get a lesser wheel of pain in here real quick. Not follow. Stand. There we go. Alright, what do we need for lesser wheel of pain? We might as well just have one on hand so we can at least still be training people while we're doing this. So there's the companions. Lesser wheel. How many wood? We've got no wood on hand. Right, let's get some wood and some stone. Here we go. Guess what? You found a server with no one on the bridge? Wait, really? You found a server with no one on the bridge? Is it like a completely dead server? Oh, but you don't know how to build the bridge base and you got raided? Brutal. That is crazy. That's such a popular spot. People are always building there. Let's go ahead and get some wood. Figure this place out with all of its natural resources, because we need them all. Alright, this is looking a whole lot better now that we've broken down that old base. It just looks nicer over here. Like 16 players on there. You think it's still just empty? Alright, one thing we are gonna do is let's go ahead and let's get a proper airlock. No twine, of course. Of course, no twine. Get that going. Construct twine. And a ceiling. Just so no one can like run past us if we're doing this. It's a basic airlock, it's nothing special. If you re-download it, probably you could properly make it better. I don't know what you need to re-download. You can always restart your character by going to recreate character. Yeah, okay, so we need iron. Oh my goodness, we've been letting this smelt for a while. It's good. We got a huge surplus of iron now. Oh, this is great. Excellent. All right. Very good. Companions. We would just need more twine. Which is in one of these chests somewhere. One of these chests has way too much twine. There it is. Perfect. So this way we can still go and train people while we're working on everything else. Perfect, perfect. You also wanted to keep going, but every time your thrall kept dying? Oh, that's no good. Was it like dying to players or dying to NPCs? Alright, so now that we're more or less caught up on iron that we need, we've got 400 and change on hand right now, we're going to switch gears. So these two are now going to be on full stone production. You are now going to be on full steel production. And then you guys are going to take over the iron production. We now have 2 working on iron, 1 working on steel, 2 working on stone. We should be able to get a good stockpile of that coming up. We'll go and drop off this wood stone in here for the building. Guess for now, where's the thrall pot? There it is. Now the thrall pot can also hold all of our handfuls of insects because that increases the decay rate on them, so it's good. I like that. We can go ahead and give you some of this. Alright, let's start going through our inventory here, yeah? Take everything. Let's get to work. Ah, to crocodiles. Crocodiles keep killing everything. You went on an iron run with the bear thrall and the server lagged you out and it died to a croc. Oh, that's brutal. Yeah, no, that's a real bummer. Hops. All of our spare seeds go in here. Including the lotus. We'll leave the lotus in here too. Actually, the lotus technically should go in this chest. It's not ground up yet. We'll leave it since it's not ground up. There's more in Dancer. Let's get you over there. More space so I'm not, like, swinging past you. Get you in there. Okay. You can have all of these branches. However, I will take half a stack with me for you. This is the one we're going to be building our tools out of. Might want some of those. We definitely don't need any armor kit. Oh my goodness, I need to repair my armor though. I don't want the armor repair kits because they're awful, but I do need to repair my armor. Let's see. Did I just see that bed? Yeah, there's that bed. Go ahead and chuck a bed in here. I don't know where I want to shove this thing. Shove it here. That's fine. Back. I just need some thick hide. I can go and repair all my armor. It's my thick hide. Nope. Nope, there's the thick hide. Alright. Go ahead and repair all of our armor. Stuff is way more damage than I thought it was. We're missing steel and leather. Silver. Grab that coal. There's the leather. Nothing in you. Steel. Perfect. Okay. Go ahead and repair. Oh, we're missing iron for that guy. It's easy. We can just grab some iron from here. Go ahead and just repair all of our stuff real quick. Perfect. Alright, fully repaired. Nice. How often do you stream Conan? Usually it's a weekend stream, Tommy. Welcome. Usually it's a weekend stream, but we're probably going to stream it a couple of days this week. But we stream Conan pretty regularly. We do different playthroughs, so it's essentially we've got a goal, an objective, we shoot through to that objective. Once we complete that objective, we take a small break, and then we come back with a brand new playthrough with a brand new objective. But thanks for the follow. Welcome, Tommy. Good to have you here. And our objective this time is as a solo on a official PvP server to go ahead and defeat tier 10 Purge. What journeys do you do? Good question. So the journeys that we do is you always do the Survivor one because you might as well. Shelter's pretty good as well. Tanner, so you can get the improved Tanner's table. Armor is just an easy one to do. But the one that's really important is Steelsmith. You have to get Blacksmith done first. But Steelsmith, because the perfected tools, or perfected weapons, are just, oh, so nice. They cost the same amount of material. You also get 50 steel fire, which is great. They cost the same amount of material as the standard ones, but do 2 to 5 more damage. It's nuts. It's just so good. The same with the hardened steel one. You do the same one there. Farmer, I do it for the potent compost so that we can get our Grey Lotus growing without having to go and grab ash from the volcano. So this is a really good one. So we can get a Grey Lotus for the sorcerer skills, so we can get our sorcerer up and running. Dismantler, so we get the improved dismantling bench, so we can get more stuff back from all the garbage we find everywhere. This is the first time we actually ever finished Purge Defender. It's not a normal one for me. But those are the ones I normally aim for as quick as possible. All the rest are good to get. We're going to probably work on Thrall Taker next, so we can get the Purple Lotus Orbs. I've never really played with them. I think I used them once when we did the Journeys playthrough, but I don't think I've actually, like, tried to use them, like, properly. Extra shoe bill. I don't think I'm actually going to keep it. Maybe I should keep it. We'll leave it in this dismantling nonsense garbage one here. That's fine. We'll leave it in here. That's fine. I'm on the fence if I want to do it or not. You tried the Purge and got... Yeah, you got absolutely messed up. Yeah, the Purge is tough. We've gotten to Purge Tier 2 that we've managed to defeat so far. But we're going to need to get some work done before we get to Tier 3. So that's why we have now built this workshop, and we're on the way. We built this workshop. It's time to go. It'll go time. All right, so I do want to get at least one smelting box over here. Can I get this box right? Oh, damn. It's not truly central because, you know, there's 5 of these bad boys, but we'll go ahead and we'll put all of our spare bars and burning material in here for now, and then we'll move them around as we need. so many and they did so much damage. Oh yeah, they do a lot of damage. I mean, we're not max leveled yet, so once I'm max leveled, I'm expecting to be able to dish out a lot more damage. Let's go ahead and break you. Take everything out of this. Let's go ahead and empty these out in their entirety. Take all and take all. Perfect. Start going through it. Right. The tanning one here, we're just gonna go and put all of our leather in here for now. Eventually, we'll probably start just chucking it. Really wish we could use something for basic leather. I wish there was something that could be done with it. I don't know what they could add, but it'd be nice if there was something we could do with that. Let's go take actually one of those stacks. All right. So we want you in here. We want you in here. Let's go ahead and put like 200 twine. All of our hide. Everything else that goes in this one. Put some reptile hide in here, that's fine. Could be used at one point. We'll put our spare leftover tiny bit of iron left in here too. Sure, fine, why not? Good. We put our silk in here. Is there anything else that would go into this one for us to build things? Oh, we can get the smithy sign up. We've never played with these signs. Okay, we can't do that. Can we put it on a wall? Put it on a wall. We can't put it here, but we'll just put the smithy sign right here. Ah, nice. I like it. I like it. It looks good. Bone arrows, let's just drop those. Those are worthless to us. We can't do anything with them. It'd be nice if you could break down arrows. You know? Nice. Alright, what else do we have here? Compost. We can go drop this compost in here. Bam. Because we will be making more compost. What else do we need? We need bone meal. Do we have bone meal in here? We should have bone meal. There we go. Bone meal. Rub. Do I have more? Yep. Nice. Is there more plant fiber? Yep. There we go. And a whole bunch of rotten flesh. Alright. Perfect. Future meat is in there. Our potent compost. We'll have the center boy be the important one. You get the potent compost. Wherever it went. Compost. The components of advanced warfare. I don't know what this is. A bundle of tools and materials from outside the exiled lands. I don't know what this is. But we got it from the Purge, but I have no clue what it does. No clue. Put 200 out here. Put 200 in here. And then we'll start growing stuff in here shortly. It's a repair kit for weapons. Interesting, okay. We want some regular hide in here. We don't really need the feline, but we'll take the thick leather. That's good. Alright, perfect. Over here, we're going to need to get a lot more bark. Bark's a big thing we got to go grab. Here, you can go work on this fur. And we'll give you the feline leather to work on. Over here, we're going to need more shaped wood. And by more, I mean like a lot more. So let's go ahead and get that shaped wood rolling. Shaped wood is on the way. Perfect. The grinder. Let's go ahead and have you blast out 48 of those. And the rest of these bones will go and chuck in here. Because there are some things that require bone. Leave you with bone, leave you with horn. We've got some bugs, so we can drop off those bugs. Grubs. Regular food. We'll be bouncing back and forth between all these. Like I said, ostrich egg. We want to keep that alive longer. Oh my goodness, it stays alive forever. These snake eggs, keep those things going. We're not ready to eat them yet. We'll eat them later. Let's go ahead and get in you all of our seeds. Bam. Some more insects here. Probably put, actually, I don't think the wool goes in this guy. Perfect. Space for a person. We've got some tusks. I don't know if tusks are useful for anything here. Tusks in here. Probably take that out later, I imagine. Let's see, I saw some more leather, so we can drop that off there. We've got some human flesh that we don't need to press. I think we have enough blood on hand, so we can go get that in there. We've got some food. And again, we just want to do this so it extends its length of time before it decays. Perfect. For weapons, 513. 513 what? What's 513? Let's drop off these building materials up here. We'll include the twine. Twine we'll classify as a building material for now. With spare stone, of course. Nice. Oh no, let me interact. Thank you. Bugs. Perfect. Alright, so that's pretty good. Going through a good portion of this stuff. Still a lot more to do. Okay, so what we do need is we need a treasure chest. Not one that's going to be for our... We're going to need to get the ones for the purge set up at some point, but we're going to need one for just treasures. So we'll just put treasures over here for now. Oddball things we're going to hold on to because I want to hold on to them. We got our sorcery spell pages. I want to keep calling them sorcery scroll pages, but they're sorcery spell pages. I keep saying that wrong. This thing a treasure? The effigy tool is actually a treasure. For some reason, I did not think it was. There are gemstones. Silver dust it does count as a treasure. Wild. Okay. All right. This is a meltable thing. We'll leave it in here though. It still kind of fits the same theme. Coins. Tempted to put the alchemical base in there, but we'll put it in its rightful spot. All those in there. Banners, nothing special. Bunch of silver bars. Okay, perfect. Done. Look over here. Here's some more branches for you. More spare branches. New. All right, excellent, excellent. We're go ahead and drop off the dried wood in here. The resin. Okay, so what we'll do is one of these is going to be dedicated exclusively to shaped wood at all times, and the other one will do. This one will do the. No, we'll have this one do insulated wood whenever we need to do insulated wood. So that way we always have shaped wood being produced at all times. More seeds. Sorcery. So let's go to our sorcery one. Sorcery, we've got a head, we've got pouches, we need the withered skulls here for that. Demon blood technically goes in this one. Demon blood goes in there. Oil. I don't know where we put the oil. What is oil classified as? We'll put it in here for now. Vicar goes in here. We'll put the stone consolidate in here because it's made in this bench. Back over here. Let's see what else we got. Blood crystal goes in here. We'll put Karak in here. We'll go ahead and put our staff in here. Anything else sorcerer related? We're gonna need the witch fire powder for the. That's the final one. We need 100 of it, so we'll stash that. Start stashing it. That's good. Sorcerer skulls is not important. We don't care about that. Doesn't do anything with sorcery, funnily enough. At least not anymore. Okay. So we got some more seeds. Drop off more seeds. Go. Got you here. We can go and drop off. Puffball mushrooms can go in here. Volatile glands can go in here. Orbs. Basic wraps. We can get more yellow lotus. Drop the repair kits because we're never ever using those repair kits. We'll hold on to this thing because it's just it's interesting. It's different. Okay, this is gonna be a misc box. So this is gonna be all of our miscellaneous stuff here. Put those in there. Stray cat. Put the stray cat in there. We'll figure out the cat later. We'll put the kits in here. It's fine. The pillows, which we'll use once we have the palace set up. We don't have the palace yet, so we're gonna do yet with that. Eventually we will. Skull can go in here. More repair kits. Drop those bad boys. Don't need them. Let's go and keep those. I guess I can put our. Oh, give me that salt back. Put our colors in here. I need to go get some water. Salt, we can go put in the food chest. Salt goes in here. Spices can go in here. Blood. We'll put this back on this table here. Blood. Puffball mushrooms. Chemical base. Okay. Dismantling bench. We can always get these later, so let's just go and dismantle these for now. Rare to Yogg. We learned by Yogg. Like, wait a second. I need that. Anything else we want to dismantle over here? Brushes will be useful for later. Got wine. Don't need that. Okay, perfect. The chitin, we can go ahead and put chitin in here. Crystal. For now, we'll put crystal in the misc box. Pick up those boxes. Now I'll put the crystal in here. Same with you. We can just dump the alcohol in here, I guess. It's technically a food, right? Put all those in there. Let's go back over to you. Okay, those don't belong in here. Those don't belong in there. Weapons. We'll put these weapons in here. And armor. Good. Over here, we'll actually leave our torture tools in here too. We should have a toolbox, shouldn't we? We should have a toolbox. We need a box for tools. We can just make this a toolbox. We should have a box specifically dedicated to all of our tools, just so we know where to find them when we're looking for them. Otherwise, we're gonna have to go digging through a whole bunch of chests. So that's our backup mace. Backup knife, which probably should just break that thing down. Let's see here. Backup pick and hatchet. We'll drop you off. Let me carry that with me right now. We've got enough for... We'll drop those off. Unless there's another chest we need somewhere. We've almost completely finished reorganizing, so this is good. That in there. You know what? We could get another chest. Nice. This on top. Oh, I can put it in where the millstone goes. We can put it right there if we want. It does clip through, it's fine. We'll go ahead and we'll put our thralls in here. Okay. Sorcery stuff. Here's some golem parts. Our bench for making glass vials would need the mold to make glass vials. The grinder can go ahead and take these. 'Cause I'm not there. The ash will actually leave in... Oh, give me that. In here. There we go. Nice. This spare fish, I guess we'll go ahead and we'll chuck it in. We should put that in our friend up front. In his pockets. We'll go ahead and give you this. Steel's coming in strong. Good, good. I guess technically the water skin would be a tool, so we'll go ahead and leave that in here. Actually full, nice. We'll check the orb in here because it's still technically a tool. Right? Yeah, put that there. I'll put the twine in there. Layered silk is a material for here, but we're going to leave it in the box because it's kind of important. Feathers, we can go ahead and leave in our miscellaneous one here for when we're doing things with arrows. Right? No, sorry. Miscellaneous guy is this guy. This guy's Mr. Miscellaneous. We've got some potions. The spare potions in here. I don't know what to do with the radiant gems. Put them in the misc box for now. Alright, we just have some bees. That's a lot of bees. I guess we'll put the bees in the farming box. Alright, organized and done. Now, it's time for us to go and grab a lot of material. So we can just keep on cooking. So we've got enough coal to keep these guys rolling for a while. We've got enough iron to keep them busy for a while. We don't have enough iron to keep the steel one going for too much longer. We do need to get more stone for brick production. Go ahead and we'll keep this going here. We won't be able to keep up with the steel production because it is 5 iron to 1 steel bar. But we can just do some iron into steel, then some iron into something else. We do need to get a tier 3 or tier 4 blacksmith so we can go and streamline that step a little bit. Because then we can do iron reinforcement, steel reinforcement. It's like turn iron into steel turn iron into iron reinforcements, iron reinforcements into steel reinforcements, and then whatever else we want to do on the third one. We're going to need to get a better blacksmith for that first. So we can drop that off. Get ourselves some water. Okay, so we also want to go and start working on this thrall taker. Let's get that done. I want to get this journey done. Perfect. Probably should also... Well, we got the... Actually, it's fine that we leave this here. Because we got the bed in the other one. That's fine. You guys, like, getting along over here? What's going on?
Someone's coming!
You don't attack all enemies. Can I get you to come over here if you want to... I need to, like, rearrange where you're standing. There we go. Alright, it was just... You're back in the corner and didn't want to do anything. Perfect, done. How's it going, Dire Bunny? How are you doing today? Had an insanely good pay week? Good. So dropped what some may consider a concerning amount of money on new D&D stuff. Well, I mean, I would say it would be considered concerning, except for the fact that you make money from running D&D campaigns, Dire Bunny. So it's technically an investment. Technically, you can classify that as an investment. And I don't know how it works over in the UK, but over here in the US, you could you could write that off as an expense for taxes. Yeah, but a investment of like $200. Damn. Again, I don't know if you can do it over there with how you do. I don't know how taxes work in other nations, but here in the United States, if you use money to make more money, so then the government can tax you more, they're really happy with being A-okay with you not having to pay taxes on the amount that you paid to go get the thing. Which makes sense, because essentially they're investing in you. They're like, hey, don't worry, don't pay us anything right now, because you're investing on making more money, so then the X% that we get from you is going to be more. Go for it. Makes sense. Trying to find a lawyer that will find a way to let you buy manga as a tax expense. I don't know. I mean, technically you could classify that as like research material, but I don't know exactly how the exemption on that one works. I've never had to look into that, so I don't know. Yeah, it's technically research material. Yeah, and research material it counts, but I don't know how it counts. So you're gonna have to find a lawyer on that one. I don't know. I cannot help. I cannot help. I just know that it's something you can do, but it's gonna be different for, nation to nation, even county to county and state to state here in the US. It's not all the same. So you do have to pay attention to what your local requirements are, but I do know it is a thing across the United States. I just don't know how it's done across the United States. If anyone is doing a hobby, if anyone is doing a hobby that you make money off of, look into it. Oh, my advice is just look into it. You might be able to write off some stuff. I don't know if there's like an income threshold or something for it though. I don't know. So we got a whole bunch of stone to keep that rolling. Let's get a little bit more bark here so we can keep this going. We're gonna need to go and get a lot more hide so we can get that rolling as well, because our production is gonna be on the low end for a moment. almost level 2. It's good. Hello? Oh, he's trying to hit this guy still.
Who's there?
Bonk. Some garbage stuff on him, but I'll take it nonetheless. Oh. Hey, we get a level. Perfect. Going on that. You have a few hobbies you can make money off of. There you go. But you have to actually actively be making money, though. Oh, it's super weird with U.S. taxes. Like, Zelda can technically write off part of their rent and their electricity. Yes, if you're correct, Irony. If the area that you're doing it in is dedicated for that. So, for example, if you have an office that you do streaming in, right? But you also sleep in that office, then no. It has to be dedicated for it. Because part of its use for Twitch, so it's something like 8% depending on how much that room is used for business X living. Yes, exactly. So that's the thing I don't know. So that's the thing. I don't know how to do that percentage thing, so I don't write that off. Because I don't. I would rather not make those mistakes. Stay on the good side of the IRS. It's important. Don't do that. If you don't know, don't do it. You can always ask and find out, and I just have never done that. But that is a thing, yeah. You choose not to because you're afraid you'll start to feel more like a job and would lose interest. Yeah, that's one of the main reasons why I don't do that. Because I enjoy streaming because it's fun. I don't want it to feel like a job. You know? I'm right there with you, Cersei. DM friend of yours got a separate card, so they only use... Oh, they only use for patrons plus D&D purchases and server costs? Oh, interesting. I guess that makes it then really easy to track, right? If you have it exclusively on, like, that one. So it's much easier for tax write-offs. They use that card for an entire year-long receipt. Jeez. I mean, yeah, it would essentially be an entire receipt for everything for it. Yeah, makes it easy. They just go to the bank, get the entire year's print off, and hand it to their accountant. Interesting. Interesting thought. Let's get a bunch of bark in here. We're gonna need a lot of bark. Because we're gonna be doing drying, we're gonna be doing drying, and we're going to be doing tar production. So we're going to need a bunch of bark in here. Preferably if we can get to, like, 3k bark, would be, like, the goal. Because then we can have 1k in each. We already have an amount in each of them. I didn't pay attention to how much we had, so we can go figure that out as we run along. Alright, 2,000 bark. Resin's also going to be useful because eventually we're going to need to get reinforced brick. When we get to reinforced brick, we're going to need it. Oh, we actually need some water urgently. I'm going to start losing health in a second here. Some water? Perfect. There we go. Kill this thing. Bam! Oh, I thought it was going to be one hit. No, it's not. It's going to need a lot of this hide. We'll go on a hide run soon, but let's go ahead and let's get our stone, our wood, and our bark. All stuff we can get off the island here. Get all that done first. Alright. So, what do we want after this? After we get this going, we have a whole bunch of stone, wood, and bark. The next resource we need for production's sake is brimstone. So we're going to do a brimstone run next. We'll do a brimstone, and we'll do an iron and brimstone run next. It'd be good to go get more iron. Just keep that thing completely full. And we'll need to start moving iron over to get turned into iron reinforcements, as opposed to what they currently are being turned into. I know we're over the 3K already, but we might as well just finish off these trees here while we're going around. Let them all respawn and come back to work for wood. Nab everything we can. You're looking at buying Call from the Deep? Oh yeah, you'd mentioned that. A strange, outerworldly ship has crashed into the harbor, bringing monsters, pirates, and awakening something in the ocean. Seems quite interesting and has a level 1 to 12 adventure. Ooh, very cool. That could be really interesting. And this is for 5th edition D&D, correct? Alright, perfect. Let's go. Oh, I'm going to need to move you from the... Oh, it's working! Oh my goodness, it's working! It wasn't working before. He actually grabbed a handful of insects. They're eating insects. These poor thralls. They're eating insects. The insects are supposed to be in there for, you know, I guess it's crawling all over the Stygian military or infantry rations. So, yes, that makes sense. But they've opted in to go and grab. I forgot I just jammed you full of tables. They've opted for grabbing insects, but hey, at least they're grabbing food again. All right, I was so grumpy that we weren't able to get them to actively eat food out of the thrall pot. So I'm glad to see that. But their choice of what they're pulling out of the thrall pot, yeah, I don't know. They're being a little weird about it, but okay. Each their own, I guess. Arc and reinforcements. Bunch of fish. Our meats. The putrid variety. Whole bunch of insects. Here you go. If you guys are enjoying these insects so much, here you go. Load them up on more insects. Let's go ahead and let's get this savory flesh cooked up. Get this going. Yeah, just put some wood in here. We'll get some more. When we do a big coal run, we'll go get that sorted. Yeah. That'd be good. Yep, haven't picked up a lot for Pathfinder 2nd Edition content at the moment, sadly. Okay, we'll get more later on, sounds like. The other is Dragon Relic, also a 1 to 12 campaign, but instead, an ancient blue dragon has awakened, and the Cloud Giants have asked you to find a way to kill it. So they have to find 4 magic items made from a bronze dragon's bones. Interesting. How do you get bones of a dragon turned into bronze? No, the scales of the dragon is bronze. The scales of the dragon is bronze. That's how that works. Greetings, how's it going, Stormy Snow? How are you doing today? Good to see you. What crimes did you commit this time to get exiled? I actually don't know. I, like, blasted out this character prior to the stream, and then we just jumped in immediately. I have no idea what the crimes are. I don't know if there's a way to look up your crimes. I don't think there is. I don't think there is. Alright, so just put 2K in here for now. 2K in here for now. The remainder in here. Even though this one's gonna be slightly more active. Oh, hello. Get more active with a bunch. Get a bunch of resin in here. We can make all of the we can make all the insulated wood you could ever want. Take one of these out. System needs to keep going. Perfect. Branches. You have the branches. Here's that hide. That hide. Some iron we can go and dump in here. Yeah, we're all out of stuff to make steel out of iron. Some steel in here, so I can do that. Drop you. Grind up the claws. Go ahead and we'll dismantle that and that. And where's the... There it is. Standing table. Make vines into twine. At a 1-to-1 ratio, which is great. Aloe extract. Why am I carrying so much aloe extract? I don't need that much. We only need 1 set. There we go. Alright. Onward. Let's grab some more food before we go. Bam. Alright. Onward. Alright, so we've got all of that rolling. Let's go and do a brimstone, iron, and coal run. So we're going to come back and we'll grab all this iron on the way back. On the way out. Grab it on the way back. We'll run back up here. We'll do a brimstone, iron, and coal run. Strength, please. More damage. Kill things faster. We die slower. Perfect. We'll go ahead and we'll do this run. We'll get those all up and working and building more parts and pieces for us. And then after that, I think we can go on our scouting mission. We can go on our scouting mission after that. The workshop will be in full swing. Or at least some DMs would and could say that the bones of a dragon are also metal. True. I mean, there's nothing that says you can't do that. The scales are made of same stuff generally. True. Yeah. Well, they could do that if you wanted. It doesn't have to be actual bone. I mean, that would make them incredibly durable, though. Just imagine, like... some of the dragons would be fighting would be incredibly durable, others not so much, you know?
Stop running now and I won't.
Like a gold dragon would have, like, its bones wouldn't be that sturdy. Also, you just melt down the... Oh my goodness, you kill a gold dragon and you have infinite money. You just melt it down into bars. Let's go ahead and put you here. I can see. Level gain. Get those spiders out real quick here. Oh, there's no one. Whoop. Hear him. I think he's on the ground now. Hello, sir.
Got no chance, mate.
No? Those? Where do these keep coming from? There's so many of them. I feel like there's just more in this cave than there used to be. Alright. Iron doesn't give us anything, right? No, we do get some gossamer out of it. Alright, it's about as much gossamer as we really need from it. We have enough, Oh, hello. We got enough silk from dismantling clothes. So realistically, the ichor is going to be much more valuable to us. Ichor into chitin. Yeah, there is one stuck underground. It's under the mesh. It's trying to hit us and can't. Gold is very malleable. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's the reason why we don't use pure gold for jewelry. Because if we did, it would bend. We have to use gold alloys for jewelry. Yeah, it's true. Gold is also incredibly heavy. Yeah. But gold dragons are good? True, they are. They are good. This also begs the question, though. The fireball spell, as we all are very much aware of, melts metals with a low melting point, which includes gold. As rules per written in both 5th edition and Pathfinder 1st edition. I don't know if it's in 2nd edition. So would that mean that if you use fireball on a gold dragon, it just melts? Gold has a high melting point. I think you're right. I think I was wrong on that. But I could have sworn it says somewhere in there that gold gets melted down. I could have sworn. I'm about to go and open it up. I'm about to go and open that up right now because I'm like super confident that it says written in there that gold gets melted by fireball. Fireball apparently melts lead, gold, copper, silver, and bronze. Thank you, Dire Bunny. I was like, I know it melts it. So I guess 1,945 Fahrenheit or 1,064 Celsius is classified as a low melting point in Dungeons and Dragons. Essentially, the thought process behind the spell is to have it be, hey, if you use this, the gold coins that you get are only worth their weight, not worth their value as a currency, because they have to be restamped. It's more to just try and make there be a negative for throwing fireball at everything all the time. I think. It might not be, but that's what I feel like it is. Then it is really like more in realism. If it could melt gold, it can melt most metals. Apparently. Alright, off we go. Don't mind me, everybody. I'll borrow that. Oh, I did not get what I wanted. Oh, it's a lag. Oh, Jesus, lag is not good. Give me that. Out of skull. Scroll. No, go. The spell page, get out. We got what we wanted. We stole his latest work. Get out. Alright, perfect. With that, we're gone. Phew. Weirdly, also a plot hook in one of the Wizards of the Coast is you were a dragon and got turned into a human by Tiamat. Really? Damn, that sounds like an awful fate. You start off as this great, grand, majestic creature, and the creator of your entire species is like, hey, yeah, you're a human now. Good luck with that. If Fireball is that warm, then anyone covered in water can withstand the heat of Fireball. Interesting thought. Like if you douse yourself in water, you can survive fireball damage.
Look at the salt was all I wanted.
Alright, let's go and grab this. And let's head on back. Also really good for us getting some levels. Although we do need to go do a black ice run for pretty much the rest of our levels if we want to power level ourselves. We want to go and do black ice. And if we're going to go do that, we should bring all the materials required to go and get star metal as well. So we're going to need to bring stuff to make a blacksmith bench and the like, just so we can go ahead and get everything done in one place and get there. Because we're level 40 right now, so we're pretty darn close. It's level 50 is hardened steel. So level 50 we can go ahead and get star metal. Because we need to have that hardened pick. Hardened steel pick to get it. All that. To the side. There's that dancer. He's still here. I guess we can go knock one of them out, can't we? We've got the got that training spot up and running. Do we need another dancer? We've got a tier 1, a tier 2, a tier 3. Got a lot of them right now. Oh, she already backed off. We getting ready to knock him out. So we've got the sorcerer, so we really just need a blacksmith. Yes, we need blacksmiths, smelters, tanners. We kind of need everyone, really. Miss, please. Please. Alright. She wants to join us so badly, she can join us. It doesn't hurt to have extra entertainers, yeah? Oh, that's right, we need to do this for the quest anyway. Perfect. They count as a warrior, dancers. And it looks so weird with all the trees being ripped. I mean, knocked down all the trees. Yeah, it does look a little weird. Extra points, nice. Put that in Combo Master. Alright, so we're at 10 in strength. So I think now we're going to put we got 20 additional points to put. So we could do 15 and 5. So we can do 5 more in strength and then put 15 in vitality to get that maxed. Or we can go ahead and do 5 more in strength, 10 more in vitality, and 5 more in grit. I'm not too sure how we want to break that down. Alright, home sweet home. Oh, geez. Yeah, mythic level player characters is a scary concept for me. There we go. Begin the conversion. Take a Taskmaster out. I think we're just going to move this chest to the other side. It's because it's kind of got in the way when I was trying to drop her off. Move that to the other side there. This is locked. It is locked. Perfect. Back to where it's supposed to be. Grinder. Go ahead and grind these severed arms and legs. No use for that. Shield back in place. Thrall pot. Anything we want to put in here? Got some more insects. I'm going to drop all the feral flesh off. Human flesh as well. The page off over here. Let's go and get some more crystal. We need to get some more crystal as well. Where are my other 2 spells? Ah, that's right. The spell pages are actually over here in the treasure one, but they shouldn't be. Oh, that's right. I didn't go get coal. We gotta go get coal. We're almost out of coal. Let me go pick up more coal. We're kind of evenly spacing these out here if we can. There's nothing iron-wise here we're converting. That's fine. We'll get more stone. Actually, in which case, we'll just get some more stone production. Or maybe we should get iron. Do iron production. Move some iron over. We'll half this coal. Grab 2 of these. 2 of these. Actually, he has plenty of coal. That's fine. Get that rolling, and then we get the 200 going. Drop the coal back on here. How much time do these guys have? We got 20 minutes. We got 20 minutes to go make that run. We can do that. Tar. You don't have enough tar. Do we have any more tar lying around? There's some we've been making. Here's some here. Turn that back on. Put that tar in here. The brimstone. As well. 500. Oop. And you as well, another 500. Hello? What? There we go. Okay. Jeez. Alright, we'll leave this in here. I'll leave brimstone in here. The Gossamer, we can go ahead and just convert ourselves while we're here in base. Drop off more of these trophies. Pages. Goes off here. We've got salt. There. Quite full on the chicken yet. Stack this up. We're almost at 500. Where have I been putting my crystal? In the misc box, isn't it? It's a misc box. Alright. You up in here. These eggs are technically food. in here for them if they want to eat it. Their call. So, perfect. Alright, let's go ahead and repair. But we're missing the leather, of course. Go ahead and take a stack. Dump that in there. Repair going. And let's go get ourselves some coal. We gotta do a coal run. Oh, obtained rule. Hold on, we can do this real quick. Rule obtained. Okay. Place a thrall in the world. Oh, we can actually get that done right now. And we can do that right now. Let's put him like right here. To close to the thrall. Just gonna find where she is. It's getting a little cramped with thralls in here. That's fine. We'll just put him here. Instruct the thrall to follow you. Okay, follow me. Instruct the thrall to attack. Okay, come here. Alright, attack this. Okay. Convert a crafter. Ah, we have to convert a crafter now. Drag a crafter. Do we have to actually drag the crafter over, or no? Oh, you went into combat mode. What was that about? The only one that should have. They have a crafter in here. That doesn't count. Okay. We need to grab more crafters anyway. But it's a good thing we got that all set up now. Because now all we have to do is grab the crafter and throw him into the crafting station. Drag a crafter. Okay, so we can bring him into the Wheel of Pain, and then we put the sorcerer in the sorcerer bench. And... Okay, I see. That'll be fun. We can do that. Then we'll be able to make the purple lotus orbs. So we'll have to go and get purple lotus and whatnot. Not too hard to acquire. Alright. Time for a coal run. Grab ourselves some coal. We are running out. When we're out here for coal, actually, you know what? We'll survive. It's okay. I was gonna go back and get a mace because we're gonna go and let's go kill some crystal rock noses and pick up some extra crystal, because then we can use that to make some golems. I want to try placing another golem to go and harvest here. See if we can get a golem to do some more harvesting. Let's try it again. See how it works. I know we didn't have really any luck last time, but I'd like to see if we can. 15th level magic missile would be powerful to 8 missiles per action spent. Oh my goodness, stories no. That would be terrifying. Because that would be what? 8 times 1d. So it'd be 8d4 plus what? 5 damage per. So be 8d4 plus 40 damage to one target if you hit just one target. So that guaranteed hit unless they've got like a shield spell up. It'd be terrifying. Though a 15th level fireball would be quite powerful at 30d6. Yeah, but you can also... You have a chance to take no damage if you have the uncanny dodge, right? Or if you get if you got a high enough reflex, you take half damage. The thing about magic missiles is like, I've got full cover. I mean, you have full cover, but he can see the top of your head. You're talking about Pathfinder 2nd Edition? Ah, okay. I'm just saying, like, the fact that magic missile is, I see your pinky toe, therefore I'm able to hit you in the heart. It's just crazy. Let's go and grab this crystal guy over here first. We'll circle back. That's right there. I've got anti-flam. I just can't slide down that. Alright, off we go. Might run Odyssey of the Dragon Lords, though. It's really long. A level 1 to 20 run. By the end of it, you become gods. That's pretty cool. 24 missiles. If you roll 4, you deal 5 damage on every single missile. Jeez. Let's go get this guy real quick. One of them is right here. Oh my goodness, this axe does not do that much damage. It's got no armor pen, so it does very little damage. But that's okay, we can endure it. If we were using a mace, it would be dead by now. Or maybe one more attack roll run, and it'd be dead. Remember, tier 1 fighter. He's gone. Ooh. Got more treasure for us. Don't mind if we do. Treasure's worth 50. Yeah, maybe I should have gone back for that mace. Who knows? Maybe we kill some NPCs and we can get into the mace. Or we got all of our other maces. 40 crystal. Harvest Bloodstone. That's actually a thing we need to do. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. Fighter tier 2. Oh my goodness, he hits like a truck. Ooh, ouch. Not really the time to have the "you discovered" pop up there in the way of my vision. Another axe. Well, it's saying a mace, but yeah, I'll still take it. We got. Oh yeah. Got some like breezes we can use. We got some gaseous orbs. Kind of reinforced lance. I don't use lances ever. But hey, I'll take all this stuff. Sure, why not? Actually, while we're here, we can go pick up some extra brimstone. Heyo, what's this? Hold on a second. Someone built over the crevice here. Hang on a second. They build it all the way down? Ooh, it's tier 3, okay. Fangs of Set. That's a really cool clan name, I like it. Oh, looks like I got raided. Half a week since they were on last. Oh yeah, top-down raid. Blasted the ceiling. What building is this? The Terranian. This is a Terranian. Is really nice. What else is down here? Alright, so they just have their defensive layers here right now. Defensive layer, defensive layer. Realistically, they would have been better just stacking up foundations than doing these empty pockets. That makes it cheaper for people to get through. Foundation stacking would have been better. There's a door there. Hold on a second. The thing is, with these types of places and these types of bases, it's entirely possible the raiders actually missed. What kind of climbing, or what are we doing here? There we go. It's entirely possible they missed stuff. It's just for honeycomb there. Oh? Our raid window ended 9 minutes ago, so we won't be attacked by any of the NPCs in here, so that's good. Gotta Braggy the Bold. Walker. Oh my goodness, there's stuff in here. We might Dancer 2. Treasure Seeker, Treasure Seeker. Iranian Guards. Is this as far as I blew in? Did they run out of boom? I'll take that. Let's put us on their radar if they look at the event log, but is this as far as they managed to go during the raid window when they had the opportunity to raid? Maybe this is as far as they rated. Which means there might be some additional loot left in here. Might still be some loot. A door. It's a door, goes to another door, it's another door, okay. This place is dense? Yeah, no kidding. To be fair, it's really smart to design a base like this, where you just, where it's just a mess of rooms and empty pockets. Because you end up just frustrated or wasting time. Yeah. Can I see on the other side of the gate? Normally tough to see through gates. Yeah, it's gate after gate. There's multiple gates in there. I definitely don't have the resources currently to be trying to bust through this thing. I mean, but if these guys aren't popping back online, if we pay attention to the decay timer, we could get here to be able to go and hit decay, to go and hit break when it comes time to it. Right, here's the hard part. I don't think I have the stamina to get out of here. I don't think I have the stamina to actually be able to climb out. So what we'll probably need to do is let ourselves, you know, take off our bracelet, respawn, and come back with more stamina. I don't think we have the stamina to get out of this. No, we definitely don't. Let's see if we can rest from here, if this will help. I don't think we have the stamina, though. I did jump in here, like, too excited seeing this. Yeah, now we can't make it. How close are we? How far are we off? Actually not as bad as I thought. We definitely still can't do it. Oh, hold on a second. Can I rest there? If I can rest there, we can do it. We can wedge ourselves in this corner here and rest. We can get up. If there's any rest points here. I'll wedge myself in any of these spots here. Nice! Like you could hear him taking damage. But we managed to rest. Oh, jeez. I messed it up. Yeah, we'll just rest right here for a second. The sound of him falling and yelling, just like the very first sound bite. Oh, that killed us. Ah, well, whatever. Alright. Let's respawn at our bed. Reset our perks. Oh, we don't have enough Lotus, do we? I have to go grab some Lotus. You're killed by yourself. What do you mean gravity murdered? Well, I guess technically I got myself murdered, but gravity killed us. Yellow Lotus, yellow Lotus, yellow Lotus this way. We should probably be carrying more yellow Lotus on hand. Oh, we don't need yellow Lotus. What am I talking about? Still thinking the old ways of how this game works. We don't need yellow Lotus. We need blood, bone meal, and a flask with water in it, which we already have. We've got that on hand. We got everything we need. We only have 7 yellow Lotus, though, for the yellow Lotus potion, which would be beneficial to have so we can get the extra stamina. But hey, it's fine. It's over here. Blood, we just need some bone meal. Okay, and blood, why not? Take them both. 2. Reset my attributes. We'll just go full grit. We'll be able to get in and out. Actually, we'll go grit and agility. That'll get us what we need. Of course, that means we won't be able to carry much. We'll have to pay attention to it. We'll have to look at it. We'll take a look. Their location is... They're up here, so we can go this way. Alright. Attributes. So if we do 15, 10, we could do that. We'll take precision. Yes, doesn't really matter that much. We're just trying to get to quick-footed here. Where jogging, sprinting, jumping, swimming, and climbing cost less stamina and are faster. And then we just need some grit. And we'll go ahead and we'll get endurance. It's good. We'll get some expertise. So we can get some carrying capacity on us. We'll save the extra 5 depending on if we need enough grit to get out or if we need more expertise to carry stuff. We'll leave those open. We'll go ahead and do that. You would think that sort of base design would be great for confusing raiders into wasting resources into blasting into empty rooms. Yeah, which is why, I mean, top-down raiding is very common. A lot of people tend to prefer to do top-down raiding. That's why I think side raiding is more efficient in certain build areas. Like, for example, for this kind of location, side raiding, I think it would have been more efficient for them to raid through. Because it's a tunnel, there's only one entrance, and blowing through doors is cheaper than blowing through walls and foundations. I don't know. Might also waste some health from fall damage if you're lucky. We'll see. Don't hit me. The terrain looks like we can climb this up, but we can't, or walk up it, but we can't. Long? Right up and around here. There it is. And they've sealed it up here too. So you can see this is the entrance here. That's the entrance. So what I would have done if I was them is instead of blowing through that and going all the way down, because usually people don't build up above, they build down on the bottom floor, is instead blast through the ceiling here or blast through the front door here and then go that way. Granted, if they did gate spamming, it could be pretty bad. It does look like there's at least a handful of gates. Gate spam is pretty bad. I always forget how much faster you are with the quick-footed perk. It's so much faster. Just climbing is so much faster, running so much faster. You're just so much faster. But I like hitting things very hard with the big old strength weapons. If we were level 60, we'd have enough stamina to be able to make it. Also, we'd be running around with climbing shoes. Part of our gear set. Down we go. Down we go. Down we go. Down we go. And here we are. Hey, look, a body. Uh-oh, can I interact with my body? Oh, it's way up here. Like, where's all my stuff? Oh. There we go. Perfect. Aha, there we go. I had a feeling we'd be a little over-encumbered. We dropped stone, and we dropped the wood, because that stuff's not important. We can get out of here without that. Perfect. So in which case, we'll go and we'll get the rest and grit. Just to ensure we can climb out. Time to climb. Yeah, which is so much easier. We're not even at half of our endurance yet. Alright, we've made it to 50% endurance. Oh. Can we grab the ceiling, please? Hello? Alright, that's a thing. We can't grab the ceiling, we can't get out. Maybe we just go that way? That'd be better. Oh, I didn't even see the upstairs. Well, I'm glad we haven't left yet. Hold on. I didn't even see they blasted through upstairs. Oh my goodness. Wait a second. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness, there's so much stuff left in here. I was gonna leave. I was like, oh, there's nothing else in here. Oh my good gracious, look at all this stuff. There's still some locked boxes. Some of them are open now. What was that? Just, yeah, nothing special there. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright. Oh, and then they hollowed up too. Let's see. Okay. No, so they did raid this whole place out. Yeah, it's Zelda Loot Goblin activate. Oh, black lettuce. Nice. That's actually really good to find. Go ahead and drop these tents on the ground. I don't need these tents, and they're heavy. I will take that black lotus. Thank you. We're still locked. Baltog lands are useful. We are going to need a bunch of them for one of the sorcery bits. We got some shade bloom in here, which is quite nice. Just drop this lance. Drop this hide. We'll drop this. That and this one and that one. Don't need this. Not that. Rich earthen's fine. Horns will hold on to this, doesn't weigh much. Okay. Black ice is nice having that on hand. I'll take the shade bloom. Oh, purple lotus, nice. Black lotus, nice. Yellow lotus will leave. We can go get that on our own. Corrupting brew is cool, but it's fine. We don't need it. Oh, what else we got? Good golly, jeez. Okay, how much demon blood does one person need? Demon blood's actually pretty common. We don't actually need that much demon blood. We're not struggling on it. We will take the soul essence though. And the water orbs. We'll drop the water orbs if it ends up being too heavy for us. Okay. We're gonna have to come back. Oh my goodness. Alright. 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 Okay. Alright. Real quick here. Let's see. Can we find what we need? We got bone meal. We've got... I thought there was blood somewhere. I think there's blood in here. There's blood. Perfect. Let's try this again. Let's go respec again. Come back, you have a bear thrall? No. We're doing this in one run. We're level 40, which means we have exactly 20 and 20. So what we can do... If this doesn't work, we can respec again. We can bearer. We're going to do a quick test run before we do anything else, though. And then we'll go and get a bunch of grit. Endurance. Sure. Wow. And then... there's more yellow lotus somewhere. Let's see yellow lotus. Yellow lotus. Yellow lotus potion. Oh, we only need 5. Nice. And so there we go. Use this. Get some more stamina. So we have 190 stamina. We're going to give it a quick test with the inventory that I've got on me right now. Oh, does this get us up? Oh, hold on a second. Does this get us up to a place that they have blown into? Nah, it's a door. Dang. It's hopeful. That would save us a little bit of time and effort, but nope. It's fine. I'm so glad I looked back. So if this works... If this works, we're just going to go and empty this whole place. Or at least as much as we can. And you get up there. Okay. Let's see if we can do it. I'm not sure if we can doing it this way. We might just barely not have enough stamina to get it done. Actually, if I can rest in that little crevice right there, that would be huge. Do a quick test. Can I rest right here? No, I can't. Okay. Oh, jeez, that could have been bad. That could have been really bad. Alright. Oh, if only we were higher level. If only we were a higher level. If we were level 60, we could then have, or even if we were level 55, we could then have the 15 points in the agility category for quick-footed, and we'd be fine. By climbing without armor on? Hopefully that helps. Does that actually help? I can't remember. I can't remember if that's still a thing. It used to be a thing. Oh, it's really close. Actually, I think we're good. I think we can do it. Yeah, without any issue. We still have 30 remaining. And then from here, we can easily climb out. All right. Quest accomplished. Mission is a go. Loot Goblin, activate. Let's go. Oh my good gracious. Time for us to loot all the things we find. Was there anything we left in this? Did we leave anything in here? No. To the main base. Away. We're gonna have to go and find someplace to dump everything. Oh my goodness. Stinson Commander Shield? Cool. Take all that. Take all that. Take all that. That. We're gonna probably run out of actual inventory space. I don't think there's gonna be enough actual inventory space for us here. In which case we can just drop like the stone and whatnot. Right now we're just gonna grab everything because it just saves us time having to go and get it ourselves. But then we'll start getting picky and we'll just start chucking stuff away that we don't, that doesn't make sense for us to carry. But for now we're just gonna take everything in existence. Oh. Oh, please, thanks. I was hitting the take all button, but didn't give it to me. Yeah, stuff like all this leather we can drop if... We can drop all of it if it ends up being it's not useful for us. If there's not enough space, it's not that useful, we don't need that much. We can't take this out. We can't take these out. Because it gives us this. So we can't take those. We can't take that treasure. No options there, unfortunately. But there are still some locked boxes, so we can come back here during raid window tomorrow. Can I not take all, please? Fine. Sometimes it takes all, sometimes it doesn't take all. But yeah, so we can come back later on and grab all that. Dragon Bone? That's huge. You don't have to go and track down Dragon Bone. Picker. Picker. All these animals. Alright, we're out of inventory space. Alright, what else are we missing? Just some blood. And that's it. So we almost have full. Alright. Let's go through the stuff we don't need. Never heard Saldar so sad he can't take the treasure. I want the treasure! I can't climb out with it. I'm grumpy. We still nice to have. I'll drop all this. We're at 1,176% of encumbrance right now. Oh, nice. There's all this pork in here, too. We'll take that last. Still need more inventory space. What other stuff in here is garbage? Oh, not the coal. I was actually... We were originally here for a coal run, funnily enough. We came here to get coal, but we're going to be leaving with a whole lot more. Okay, we'll drop all this stone. It would be nice to take all the stone back so I don't have to go do the stone grind myself, but you know, and same with the bark. We can drop the bark. We don't need the bark. We can grab bark on our own. If we have the inventory, we'll go and grab off of that in a minute. Still not quite enough. But I grab a bunch of meat. Some meat. I wouldn't say it's too much. Files, one shade piece, one stone on its own. It's not worth keeping a slot for that. Or this, or this. That guy. We don't need the dung. We don't need the fatty meat. The horns we're holding on to. Oh, for sure we are. Oh, yeah. Don't need the thick. Human flesh shaving. We'll hold on to that. It's probably useful. Yeah, we'll drop it. Arrows. Resin. There's no iron here. Okay. In this case, we just took just meat, didn't we? Give me these. The stone's really the only thing I'd care about. I don't really need it that badly. Alright, I think we're good. Let's get out of here. Still got a little bit of meat in here. And then we've got some chests we can go and blow up. So we need to come back here tomorrow during raid window and blow up these chests. So we need to get ourselves get up and going on that immediately. We'll be back. The cool rhino is the one in the box. I mean, we got a whole bunch of animals. We got the caravan rhino. We got a regular rhino. We got a whole bunch of jaguars. These are all non-top tier guys. So we're gonna need to go and, like, I don't know what we're gonna do with them. We need to, like, stash them somewhere. I don't think we can keep them in our base. I'm gonna have to go and build, like, an off-screen stash, I think. We now suddenly have a lot of wealth. So I think I'm gonna have to build an off-stream stash. To hide some of our goodies. Alright. Let's go home. We got all the coal loot we were aiming for, plus a lot more. Very nice. Well, this is one of the things when someone raids, and they do raiding just for the sake of raiding, not necessarily for looting anything. As you saw, there was no dragon powder. There's only stuff to... There was like one thing of brimstone that was left. There was almost no tar. There was a lot of demon blood, but then again, demon blood is... You get a dime a dozen once you start, like, farming it. It's really easy to get a lot of demon blood. So, clearly what they did is they raided, they took all of the materials to make more explosives, and they left to go to the next base. So they left all these goodies for me, which is great. I'll take it. But this raid apparently happened like 5 or 6 days ago. So I guess no one's actually checked inside here since then. Or maybe it was like a revenge raid. You never know. But yeah, so I just reset the timer because I just went foraging in there. But if you look back at the VOD, it was like 100 and something hours, not the 239.55 that I have just set it back to. It was like 3.5, 4 days ago that this place was raided. So it's been untouched for that amount of time, which is crazy to think about. This is why scouting is critical, especially on PvP servers. You just don't know what you're gonna find. I can't carry anything else, so we're just gonna have to go home. As much as I do want to fight those guys and take their stuff, and go and loot that brimstone up there, we got no pocket space. We also have no health, mind you. There we go. Alright, homeward bound. I don't know what we're gonna do in terms of, like, storing this. We have so much stuff. Thankfully, all the animals are adults. Because we don't have preservation boxes. You know? So that's problematic. We don't have a box to be able to preserve. We'd have to leave them in the thrall pot. Alright. Back we go. Alright, let's take a quick stock of what we got here. So a good amount of coal, we got some hide and some thick leather, which is good. We were low on those. Some extra hide, which is great. Some more iron. Some iron reinforcements. Not a lot, just a little. Some twine. We got some bear pelts, which is great. Plenty of blood. Whole bunch of animals. Oh my goodness, we've got almost 1,000 raw ash. That's huge. We don't have to do a run to the volcano now. We're good for quite a while. Oh, we got a huge stack of tar, so that's good. Plenty of silver. Blood, some steel, a bunch of ichor. There's some bark still on me. That's a tiny bit of brimstone we had. We do have some... We could upgrade our gear. The Sobek gear is actually pretty good. There's the helm as well. Health medium armor, 116 versus ours, which is 43, and a little bit of strength damage. This is technically way better. A whole bunch of abyssal flesh, which we do need to go and store. 1,848 Black Lotus. Okay. That's a bit much. What else we got? A bunch of demon blood, a bunch of gold and silver dust, a bunch of pork, which is huge. We just need to go and gain the pork knowledges, the knowledges of how to cook pork. Salted pork is a top tier food. Top tier food. Will we make it home? Oh yeah, I'm not worried. We'll make it home. The server is still full of people, but I'm still confident we'll be fine. Right? Oh, wow. Jeez, like, everyone's gone offline. I guess granted it is almost midnight on a work night, so I guess most people are getting off. I can't even take this, my inventory's full. Alright. We need to get torches in here for sure. You get 1,000. You get 1,000. You get 1,000. You get 1,000. Actually, you get 500. And you get whatever is left over. Where? Oh. Oh, what the? What? Oh, I hit tilde again. I try and hit escape, but I hit tilde sometimes. Go. It's rolling. Let's see here. There's more iron to drop off. We'll just drop off that iron in this one, sure. Let's see here. We got hide. Dump this off so we have a full stack of hide in here. Thick hide as well. Only need one stack of that, and the rest can be converted. You take that, you take this. Bear pelt I will hold on to, but I'll leave it in here. Got things for building materials. Oh, it's so dark in home. Oh, where's my torch? Make life a little easier. Let's see here. Is there anything else in building materials we drop off? Wood. Oh, iron, steel reinforcements. Okay. Nice. What else we get? We got an obsidian skinning knife. Oh. Okay. Nice. We can't repair it. We can use it. We got gauntlets of the brute. Legendary stamina, medium armor. Nice. Sword of the Brood Guard. Better than our current one. It says 47 and 9. Ours does 37 0. Good chains, gets a hardened steel. Only a few horns. It'd be nice to get more horn. Grandmaster repair kits. Those things just aren't. Just don't care about the repair kits. It's not that great. Okay. Drop you off in here. We'll just put the gold ore and dust in here too. Dust. Anything else that's a treasure that I've got in the pockets? Advanced toolkits, those are good. Actually, we can just put that on there now. No? Oh. Is it damaged? Maybe it's damaged. I'm gonna put all this dust in here since it's technically a treasure. We can use everything in here to set the purge difficulty. I don't know why these are... Why some of these are like colored and some of them are grayed out. But we have some calves in here. Okay, those calves are going to have to go into the raw pot to have them live longer. Go. It makes them last for like ever. When was that change made? Huh. It lasts a significantly longer time than I thought. Put that off with you. Let's see here. You're the one with the low amount of tar on hand, so we'll give you the full stack. Should continue to run it. There's some more brimstone for that too. For you, here's some more brimstone. Can't quite use it though. A bit more tar shortly. A lot of blood lying around, so I guess we'll just dump this in the box now. The ash, we'll put some in compost. We'll store the rest. This take up a lot of inventory space. We end up just putting all of them in there. They'll just stack the rest. If we get some blood, we get some potent compost rolling in here too. It'd be good to get a second compost heap. Stack them up, one for potent, one for standard. good to do. We'll stack the rest of the bone in here. I guess the misc box is now just going to be an animal box. Since these adult animals don't expire. Oh, they do expire. Okay. Takes a long time for them to expire, though. Oh, I missed one. We'll make another box. This anymore. Where is my... Alright, make a... This will just be a beast box, I guess. Can I stack on top again? Oh, I have to put them closer together if I wanted to do it that way. Alright, so this will just be a beast box. We'll have to place these down at some point before they end up rotting, but that's okay. So many of these, it's nuts. Remember correctly, if it's grayed out, they are locked to you, probably because of DLC, Bazaar, or Battle Pass. Ah, okay. That would make sense. That would make sense. Okay, is there anything to put in the misc one here for now? Doing here. Sorcery. This is an elite one, or a legendary one. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Water skins. That looks good. We're gonna need one for dyes. Let's go ahead and do that. Another chest for like dyes and the like. Otherwise, we're gonna eventually end up filling the miscellaneous box. Nope. We can go ahead and we can just put the glass in here. Glass. Orbs. Put actual glass in here. And we can put the water-filled orb. Put orbs in here. Water. Here. Purified water. Purified water, purple here. What's next? We'll go ahead and grab this dancer. Alright. Got another dancer. Put them on the floor. I don't know what we're going to do with all these dancers. We have way too many. I don't know. Maybe we'll just use them for defense in the purge. Tier 1, they end up being cannon fodder. I don't know. Alright. Let's see. Got so much more stuff left to drop off. Okay. We can drop off the Ichor in here. Drop off the Demon Blood in here. I'll even drop off the Lotus Flowers. Essence goes in here. More Demon Blood. Volatile Glands. Actually, no, the Volatile Glands, while they are technically over there in the alchemy space, we should need the Volatile Glands here for one of the levels to unlock sorcery. Okay. Go over here to this box and dump salt in here. Nice. I'll go ahead and we still have... Oh yeah, that's right, we're leaving them here. These guys only last a day outside. Adult animals can last a week, I think it is. Let's leave all of the raw pork in here for now. Do we know how to make salted pork? No, we don't. We're going to have to go learn it. Let's go track that down. We've got ice. I think if we put ice in here, it lasts longer, right? It's technically a food. Yeah. Alright, so put our ice in the thrall pot. Sure. Black ice will store elsewhere, though. Armor we can put in here. So we actually have everything but the chest piece. The only sewback piece we're missing is a chest piece. Interesting, okay. Weapons. Oh, we missed colors. Got that. Here we go. The abyssal flesh should also go in here. Hopefully there's still enough storage space. I'm gonna have to take the insects out and start getting some more fish going. Yeah, that's what I thought. We'll get the insects out of here so we can get the abyssal flesh in. Abyssal flesh is good because really good at getting us the greater versions of animals. It's got a high chance on that. Well, this one's grayed out. Weird. I don't understand. Alright, bone meal. We'll stack extra bone meal in here. Any spare bone meal after that? Nope. Got some more seeds. We'll leave shade bloom in here. Okay. Go ahead and we'll drop off in here, and this in here, and that in there. Gracious. What was that? Powdered lotus. We'll just leave that in here. Fine. Pure food rotten. Done. A long lasting feast. Should drop that in here too. Okay. Decision commander shields are from the bazaar. Ah, not entitled to the shield. Ah, well, in that case, thank you for checking. Appreciate that. In that case, we'll just go ahead and we'll break them down. If we can't use them at all, we might as well get material out of it. We got some iron. This one, do we get star metal because it's elite? We do. Perfect. Totally worth it. 3 star metal out of that? I'll take it. Let's see, get some steel, get some iron. Get some spare coal, which we'll dump this in here. Oh yeah, the black ice will dump in here as well. Go. Colors. Right, misc. Leave that in there. Misc for now. Oh, it's currently active on the bazaar right now. Ah, okay. I'm not interested in buying bazaar items. Items from the bazaar. I'm not interested in it. It doesn't, like, it honestly doesn't seem like a good value return when I look at it. I know for others it is, but for me it just doesn't look like a good value return. Crystal, what do we want to do with Crystal? Crystal's in the misc box right now. We're gonna have to decide where we want to put Crystal at some point though. Can't be misc forever. Where to put oils too. Not sure. Yeah, unfortunately I'm in the mode of like just drop off what I see, and so I'm running back and forth to different locations at this point now. Bone meal box. Spare bone meal is in here. Dragon bone. We saved for this. We actually don't need to go get dragon bone. We just need the horn. We'll still have to kill a dragon regardless for it. Speaking of horn, we can drop the horns. Go back to the build box. You do this a lot too, where you run around. Yeah, I try to avoid doing that as much as I can, but it eventually gets to the point where I'm like, go to one station and look through everything, and then go to the next station and look through everything again. It gets a little tedious doing that way. So it's gonna be tedious one way or another, yeah? So, we'll keep the iron braziers, keep this guy. Tools. Those tools. Wraps. Drop off this. That's for sorcery. You're bad at organization? I mean, at least I'm organizing, right? At least organization is occurring. This Terranian mace is very cool. Can I use it? I feel like I'm not allowed to. I can't. Whoa, look at this thing. Where do you get the Terranian mace? If I'm allowed to use it, is it not a bizarre item? Terranian mace looks really cool. I like its style. It's better than what we were using before, so we'll use this Terranian mace. We will save you for later, because I can't repair it right now. I don't have the knowledge, so I can't repair it. Hold on to it. Oil for now, we'll leave in Misk, I guess. I don't know where the rest of the oil is, but we'll stick this in here. We just have the fiber remaining. What do we want to do with the fiber? We'll leave it in Misk for now. Weird to put that in Misk. Oh, the corrupting brew is food, technically, so put that in here. Done. Burning Mace is also a bizarre item. It might be current battle pass. I don't think it's in the battle pass, because I've already completed the battle pass prior to our playthrough. I did it solo. Battle pass is the only thing I think is worth its while in terms of cost, because you buy it once, and then if you actually actively finish it, at least get all the way to where you've unlocked all the Crom coins, which is, you know, all these, right? If you get all the way to the end, and at the very least acquire the last Crom coin drop, which is level 58, and then buy it, you then get them all back, and you can buy it again next time. I've only bought the Battle Pass once for the very first Battle Pass, and we're on Battle Pass number 5. So it's one cost for 5 Battle Passes, so... That means each Battle Pass has cost me $2. That's what it means right now. And eventually, it'll cost me $1 or a couple, like 50 cents per. I don't have all the DLCs now. Could be a DLC. The only DLC I have is the Isle of Sifta DLC. I'm very value focused. Weapons are over here. It's fine where it is. I'm very value focused when it comes to buying these things. It's about the main game, so I should get the majority of the content from it. The Isle of Sifta seems like a good value for it, because it's a brand new whole map. It is an entire map. And also you can make flotsam stuff. Like these right here, right? You can also make flotsam stuff. But the most important thing is you get an entire new map. Like a whole new place to play, you know? Mister. Oh, that's right, we have no strength. I'm like, why am I not hitting him as hard as I thought I would be? We've got this really cool weapon. Why is... because we need to go and retrain our stuff again.
Who's there?
Ma'am? Wait, hold on, we're not training anyone right now. I don't have my stuff on me. Down she goes. I don't have what I need to take her out. Bring her back for training. And we'll just take her down. See if this fits. I don't know if this is gonna work. There's not a lot of inventory space for the fish. You do that. Would it be wrong of you to have a player encounter an obsessive gelatinous cube? What do you mean by obsessive? Like, the gelatinous cube, like, fixates on the player and runs after them forever? Is that what you mean? Or, like... Please do explain. These off to go get worked on. This off to get decayed. Oh, same with this one. This one off to go and get ground. Chuck that on the ground. Chuck that on the ground. We'll put the ichor. And we'll go ahead and dismantle. Actually, do we dismantle this armor? We've got people in like, not armor. Here, wear this. We need the fiber. Perfect. It will fall in love with any creature it sees. Oh, I see. And then want to capture them. so they will not leave its loving embrace. Okay, yes. So it's like hyper fixated on a player. I don't see anything wrong with that. It's an objective. It's an objective reality that some creatures may just they found their human, right? They found their elf. All right, let's go ahead and let's go and reset our perks again. We keep doing it. But now we can, and we've got all these extra water-filled glass flasks, and we have a whole bunch of spare glass flasks over there as well. No problems. We didn't get to go do a big scouting mission like we were planning on it. Time has really gotten past on us. Let's go and make sure we get some building materials started. Alright, attributes. I think we're still going to put expertise at max. But we're not going to put grit at max. Totally unnecessary. So we'll get vitality at 5. We'll get grit at 5. And we'll get strength at 10. Alright, back to where we were. Nice. Alright, let's go and get all of this iron pulled. Got 500 per, it's great. That's just going to be turned into steel, that's fine. This brick. Brick. We'll grab our spare iron. Get 500. 500. And the rest we'll have in here for repairs and for tools and the like. There we go. Green Mace is DLC. Ah, okay. Cool. Yeah, because I was just thinking about that. Is any player can use DLC stuff, but like, so you can make DLC stuff and have your friend use that, but you can't do that with the Bazaar. They're stricter about it. Right, so we've got the coal. We've got more or less everything we need. So we can start doing some building. The idea, because we do have a lot of building materials now, but it'd also be good for us to get our thralling going. I don't really have the best thralls here. We still want to get some more experience too. What do we need for the preservation box, which is the main thing we really need right now? 3 levels only, actually. We can do this in a moment. We can actually get this done in just a moment here. Okay. What kind of mission do we want to go on? Let's go on a mission that'll get us 3 levels. We can explore the northern jungle. Cave of Karak. We can go for another brimstone run. Have enough brimstone right now, but we could use more. We could use more. We could go and do another iron and brimstone run. Looks like everything's respawned looking over there. That should be enough to get us the levels that we need. We just need 2 and a sliver. Then we can make the preservation box and things will last forever. Right, today is just turning into a building day. That's fine. Oh, the other thing we need to do is we need to start making explosives. We need to make explosives to prep and prepare for that. That's right, that's right. Because we want to go back to that base and go and see if there's any other goodies in there. Let's mark it right here. Who was it? What was the person's name? Bang Upset. Perfect. So we're going to need to make sure we have explosives on hand to start the stream tomorrow. Then we can run over there and we can blow it up immediately. Also, are you a demon? I know, just the boss. Shaleback King. Oh. Ow. That's like 70 damage. Oh my goodness, ow. Okay, I'm taking way too many hits. Be a little more careful. I am focusing on heavy hits only, instead of light taps. Ooh. Ouch. A quick drink. That's that level game that I was looking for. Some thick leather and exotic flesh, which is also great that we can get, because it's not, we can't really get exotic flesh over here easily. That's good. So we can go up here. I think this one also has brimstone in it. Yeah, these two caves are connected. Low on water. We can really consume for water right now, can't we? That's alright. Bring a spider. These spiders come at us. You're always drowning in exotic meat. Where do you build? It always comes down to where you're building. I want to make sure we harvest everything too, because that gives us experience. Yeah, you can see there's iron there, and there's some brimstone over there. Or iron. And it wouldn't hurt for us to have a whole bunch of iron being worked on when we log out. Do you build over in the jungle? The jungle has a bunch of exotic meat. We get a whole bunch of exotic meat over there. Let's go ahead and just clear out the spiders first. Come back and mine after. The spiders. Have one you're building on an island in the river next to the ruins of the aqueduct. That's up north. Where are you getting exotic meat from? I don't want to go too far because there are skeletons up here. Yep. No, down south. Wait, down in New River? Next to the spawn points? Yeah, so you're down in New River and you're getting exotic flesh. Where are you getting exotic flesh from? What's dropping that? Surprised these spiders didn't follow us. Spiders. Oh, I see. They're all under the ground. They're all under the mesh. Well, there's your problem. Let me grab this. Wait, humans dropping stuff? Oh, they probably just have it in their pockets, right? Is the new loot system? They just have it in their pockets with the new loot system? Yes? Ah, okay, okay. So I was gonna say, like, there's no animals over there that drop exotic flesh. How do you have exotic flesh? You shouldn't be able to get exotic flesh over there. That makes sense. You have other humans find it for you. Up the dream? Hello, Dream. Dream Bell was... Yeah, Dream Bell was on last time we were playing. Oh, we're the only ones left online now. Oh my goodness. Okay, what else we got in here? More iron. Perfect. Just you know, make her nice and friendly, right? Your last week messages? No, I missed it. Sorry, Seth. Thanks for bringing that up. I'll go and catch up on that as soon as we're out of the cave here. As soon as we're walking back, I'm just running in a straight line. Don't know where Dreamhouse is built. But then again, we've done such little exploration. I'm not surprised. We did still find a jackpot, so I'm still very happy with what we found. What else we got? Last bit of iron. Oh, geez, that's only got us a level. It barely got us a level. Up north, kill some NPCs, get their spiced food. Make sure you're geared up to the toes. Try and tell me you go and get some black ice. Go to the Frost Temple. Yep, get black ice. Yeah, we'll go and do that eventually. But I don't want to go and do that until we're like closer to level 50, so we can just get the everything done from there. That way we can get our star medal. We already know, but we'll still say thank you. They're graciously giving us advice for a brand new player, so anyone who hasn't played, who's hanging out and watching, you can go ahead and easily level up by doing that. So the Frost Temple, what you do is you just need to make sure you have enough gear and warm food to keep yourself warm. And then what you do is you jump into the temple, you go down the first flight of stairs, and immediately turn around and get behind the first flight of stairs. And there's a whole host of black ice over there. That's where you get most of that the black ice from, right there. And black ice gives you a lot of experience for mining, for gathering as a resource. I think it's the resource you can mine that gives you the most experience, other than star metal. In dead I am. It's a joke. It's a joke. Unless we're all on our own, we're gonna be dead for sure. If we end up in any clan conflicts, we're gonna end up in a lot of trouble. There's some solos in the server too, but it's probably safer going out now. Oh my goodness, spelling's hard. Oh. Right, so the 1761 police cartel is going after Dream. Hello, sir. Now. Basically, oh boy. War's on the horizon. Let's grab this stone while we're here, because we might as well pick it up. Doesn't hurt to have extra stone. We're gonna need it. Haven't fought back yet. Oh, some of the stuff isn't respawned. They haven't got anything either. Faces. Spelling is hard. I'm not like I'm in a very relaxed, leaned over stance. I'm not in a proper typing stance at all. That's okay. We're super chill right now. There's only 2 people online right now, him and I, and he's quite chill, it seems. Wait, they joined yesterday? Is that right? Yeah, we saw him yesterday. Okay. Yeah, so they just power leveled in and got up and running. Instantly got a target painted on their back. Joined with 6 people. Okay. Okay, so it's a big clan. Okay, so we're gathering very good information. Oh, this is a carpenter. We could use him. Tier 1 carpenter is not great, but he's still a carpenter nonetheless. me sit up here. Oh my goodness. Sounds like they're hungry for a fight. Nope, no human here. I don't know what you're talking about.
Just as me cutlass was growing rusty.
Come here, you. Oh my goodness, we whiffed very badly. Let's grab him. There we go. Actually, before we leave, let's go grab what's ever in this chest here first. Oof, some goodies in there. Nice. Got like an axe in there, so we can go and melt that down. I think they're having a truce with the other major clan in there. Ah, okay. There are only 2 in the other clan from what you've seen so far. Those are Myers. There we go. Continue to gather information. This is critical. We need this. If we end up going through and getting all the purge stuff done, and then decide we're not done with our playthrough because we want to go and do some raiding afterwards, instead of just cleanup raiding like we normally do, but actual active raiding, it's going to be good to know all the info we can. Oh yeah, we're also supposed to get a crafter thrall. I accidentally am doing the proper journey step here. There we go. Nice. Oh my goodness, look at how much it starts off. Look at that. Oh wait, how did it start up that high? It must have been the warp speed glitch. Just warp speed some time there. Are some plans already before you came? Pretty spicy. Yeah, I don't blame him. It seemed like a pretty big, at least a big deal. They've got a lot of territory. Iron axe here. Break that bad boy down. Give me that iron. Blue awnings, I don't need those. Go to get these tents taken down, earthenware stuff, the plates. Yes, look, some exotic flesh. We still have to keep that up. I thought we only had the 50. Here's a little extra spillover. Fiber bedrolls. That's it. I don't need to get involved in these big old crazy things. We have our own objectives. Gotta sort out this purge system. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. Perfect. We have no need to get involved in their massive wars. Though, we might scavenge what's left over. The loot goblin, as a loot goblin, I might poke my head out from time to time and see if I can pick up the crumbs. You never know, right? We can go ahead and grind the rest of this into some extra bone meal. It's only 1 per, so it's not really efficient. That's fine. We're doing kill on sight, so be careful out there. Appear to be naked might help. I don't know if we'll run around naked. It's not really my style. If I'm being honest. Plenty, 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 and there should be some spares. Alright. Steel fire underway. So we need to do a... Okay, we gotta go and kill a bunch of animals. We gotta go and get ourselves more tar. Tar is the main limited resource that we have for our progression here. Alright, so we still are getting 1,500 out of that right now. Scavenger? Yeah, I think we might just go full scavenger mode. Nothing wrong with a little bit of scavenger mode. That off in here. Let's drop this off in here. That goes there. There. This. Smelting some more. He says being naked might help you pass by. Yeah. But even so, I'd rather run around with all of our gear so we can get stuff done. I'm confident, so long as it's one enemy, I'm confident we'll be fine. I can 1v1 survival mode. I can't necessarily 1v1 a fight, depending on their skill level. But I am very confident in my 1v1 survival mode. In just surviving combat. Very confident in it. Some might say overconfident. Did you reread the messages you wanted to read? Oh, please, actually, yes, please resend those. We were going to take a look at that, and we got distracted by this guy talking to us. Yes, please do so. I would like to catch up on what you're saying. In time, we'll just offload some garbage here. Right, this is during steel. We need that steel going. Actually, if I pull this out, do we still have enough? No, I don't. That would be enough. I can pull some. Iron. Chunk in here. Keep that rolling. Here. Keep this rolling. Okay, now we're really turning it. Alright. So you're also going to make a pedestal with the possessions of every creature it has been in love with. Wait, what? So in a massive room, there's going to be 10 pedestals with armors and weapons, all extremely clean. Each pedestal will have "To my lover, insert creature's name" written here on them. Oh my goodness, that gelatinous cube is both adorable and absolutely terrifying. That is an adorable and terrifying gelatinous cube. Oh my goodness, the Carpenter one. It's just the training speed that they changed it to is absolutely mind-blowing to me. I'm still not used to it. With how fast that happens, people get converted. Still not used to it. Pull the shaped wood. Build chest. Spare leather. I do like that we're just entertained wherever we go. We are always entertained. Because we have, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 different dancers here. Whatever corner we go to of our base, we're always entertained. Oh, can I open this? Thank you. Meanwhile, I'll take the grubs. Go pick up those fish. Go grab that fish. Oh yeah, we can actually get the Thrall Taker done. We just have to put the Sorcerer in his place. Good to go. Yeah, we definitely need to go pick up more archers, but I think I want to get, like, better archers. You need more leather. Yeah, it does way more damage now. We're playing with a star metal weapon right now. It should. Go. Spin this bad boy. Oh my goodness, more Ichor. I don't know. We're gonna a lot of Ichor. And it gives us a lot of pastes. That's good. Go ahead and just top these off. Don't have enough space for the grubs. Why does it feel like it's taking longer than it should to get the fish out? If we put extra grubs in here instead, then we just pop off the rest from here. So I'll have some spare ones in the end. At least these ones can better stack. Perfect. Need more dancers? You got 6? Well, the thing is, like, we don't really have a good place or use for the dancers right now. We really just need the one to make sure corruption isn't an issue for us. Eventually, it'll make sense for us to have dancers as we start putting them around the palace. But right now, we don't actually need all these dancers. But at least we have one top tier dance instructor. Tier 3. We'll have at least one set of insects that have survived. That's fine. There. The press. Go with the fish. Grinder. We'll grind up these. Reptile hide is still hide. Shall be processed. And the ichor will be dropped off. This chest is getting real full. Alright, let's start working on the Tomokurak. We can get 3 spells done. So let's go and get ourselves 3 spells. Right. First one is Rotten Flesh and some Stone. We need 1, so not Rotten Flesh here. Perfect, good. 1 of the featured meats, and 1. Okay. Craft up. Fix. Oh no! Not corruption! Whatever will we do? Alright, feral flesh and feathers. We need, what was it, 5 feral flesh and 5 feathers? I didn't pay close enough attention. That's okay, we can just put the spare away. Your base is at least, is less than half the size of yours. It has 7 fighters, 6 dancers, 5 bear trolls, and 3 archers. Don't want to know how crowded your base is? They have plenty of room? Oh my goodness. If you only have 1 of each bench, then I believe it. If you don't, good gracious, man. Good golly, Miss Molly, what are you doing? A little crowded over there. There we go, done and done. Cersei, you are crazy. That sounds very cramped. Sounds like people are gonna be like tripping over themselves all the time. It's a real hazard. Ochi's gonna be pissed. But it also does mean that if someone opens up if someone goes and raids your base, right? So imagine if someone raided your base, it would be like a clown car, right? The door opens and then just you have an absolute pour as 18 different thralls come spilling out to defend your base. That is including all the crafter thralls? Yeah. We have to get glowing goop. Glowing goop isn't right next to us, but we can get it. I think I've used all the savory flesh that I had. Do I have any spare savory? Oh my goodness, why can't I open this 12 pot? I don't think I have any spare savory flesh lying around, but I need to go get glowing goop, so we can go do that real quick. Glowing goop's a quick grab. And then once we do that, we're all caught up on what we can get done with sorcery, at least until we get more sorcerer pages. We need to go and start farming some sorcerer pages. Actually, we can go and just yoink a sorcerer page. 2 sorcerer pages real quick. Go yoink some sorcerer pages real quick here. Two extra points. Do we want to put our points further in strength or vitality? Being fast healer is nice, but also like hitting like a truck. Get more points. Surviving is great and all, but if we hit them really hard and they're not alive anymore, they can't really kill us, right?
To hang themselves.
They can't kill us if they're already dead. Alright, what's this one? What do we got? Anything new? Nothing new. Archers. Whoop, dodge it. Dodge those archers. We should start trying to pick up Tarman and Sully. Easy ones for us to grab. just a warrior? I won't tell me. No, nothing? Ooh, an armor. Is that armor 2 or 3? Armor 2. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, down we go. Oh! Serious, I see. Okay. Well, if you're serious.
Dance for me now. Or
You could use an armor.
for me later.
I would prefer a tier 3 armor. I'll still take it. Got a mission to do, so we're not going to stop on our mission here. Keep on going. We'll just bring her with us. We need to get a tier 4 taskmaster so we can go and get, we can repair this, this that we have. The chain. Otherwise this thing's going to break eventually. You just tame them, then you set them inside. There's only 4 that can actually be stationed. Oh my goodness.
You picked the wrong camp, mate.
You don't have one either? Buddy. What's going on over here? No one's got anything for me. Is there any like, reasonable people to grab? Nah. Oh my goodness, did you see how much alcohol was in there? Wow. No wonder they're not getting anything done. Ow. You gonna jump? Lost him. Oh my goodness. You can't Stygian. Is Stygian liquor a brand new item? I don't think I've ever seen Stygian liquor before in this game. Frog, firewater, desert rum, and cactus wine. I've seen all those. But I don't think I've ever seen Stygian liquor before. Is that a new item in this game? Is that, like, recently added? I mean, that makes sense, right? Because, you know, the whole thing of, like, the Stygians are the people in the Purge and whatnot. But, like, feels new. Where is it again? Somewhere around here. I can't climb. So I'll drop her. Wait, isn't there glowing goop around here? Hey, where's my glowing goop? Wait, what? I know there's supposed to be glowing goop here. I know there's supposed to be glowing goop. There's a spawn point for glowing goop here. Is there no glowing goop here? Whoa! We're gonna have to take her. We're gonna have to. All right, we're switching targets. We're gonna take her. It's a tier 4 fighter or performer. We don't need more dancers, but also, sure. Why not? Oh my goodness, we almost murdered her. Oh no, the bleed. Oh, the bleed, please don't kill her.
I will drink your blood.
Don't kill her. Oh my good gracious, that was way too close. It was way too close. Alright, well, we're just gonna drop off this this one and we'll be back. We can't do both, can we? Leave her here. Alright, you. Taking you. Come on with us. I'm so glad they updated it so that doing non-lethal damage with these cruncheons don't actually do 1 damage per hit, plus your strength damage. Otherwise we would have been killing her right now. She wouldn't have survived this. Now it only does concussive damage, which is great. Take her. Wow, nice. What a find. Top tier find right there. For a second I thought that was a player. It isn't, thankfully. And where's my glowing goop? I am stunned there's no glowing goop here. I don't know what they're trying to fight. Fighter tier 3. Nothing good in here. Let's go. Alright, we need to go bring her home and get her working. You feel bad for anyone who gets into your tiny little tier 1 base. They just melt from all of the thralls in there, as half of them are tier 4. Oh my goodness. Just open the floodgates, the clown car on out, and absolutely just beat the guy to death. Though you don't really have to worry about raids since you're on a RP focused server. Nice. At some point we're gonna have to get in there. When we get the bat unlocked, we'll pop on in. Actually, we could. Can we get in there with basic sorcery? On the other side, we might be able to use the ice bridge to get up that. Might be able to use the ice bridge to get up that. The Greater Wheel of Pain. We can't do that quite yet. Actually, I think maybe we can. We have unlocked none at level 42. We need one more level. Oh, very nice. Okay. Take your stuff. That's great. That's a big upgrade. We can get the planter. That's a big upgrade too, because it's faster for us. Looks like that's all we really want right now. Yep. Yeah, so we'll get her back, we'll get her training, and then while she's training, let's go ahead and let's start looking at building. So we're gonna have to do scouting tomorrow. So we're gonna have to do raiding and scouting at the very beginning of the stream tomorrow. So we don't want to make too much steel right now, because we want to keep as much of the steel fire as we can for explosives. Oh, we're gonna have to do a crystal run. We don't have enough crystal. We don't have even close to enough crystal. We're gonna have to make a run down here to Hanuman's Grotto. But luckily on the way there, we can go and we can go ahead and do some scouting down there because we haven't done that. Hopefully not 2 weeks there, Starry Stow, but at least for a bit. Yeah, at least for a bit. So your role is you're a necromancer, very nice, and you're talking a lot. You're taking a lot of prisoners. Your necromancy experiments, very nice. You do know you can actually create skeleton followers, right? You can make skeleton followers. Not just the zombies from the sorcery, but like you've always been able to make, you know, like skeleton dogs and skeletons and wraiths or whites. And you can have them as companions, just like any old person. You can do that like any old person. Oh, you do that? I don't remember. I don't recall. I think it's in here somehow. Let me see if I can look this up real quick. Conan Exiles. Skeleton. Pet. Probably work. Skeleton pet. Conan Exiles. Here we go. You need the Witch Doctor knowledge. And the Witch Doctor knowledge comes from... Where do we learn this? Can no longer be learned during normal gameplay since 3.0. Oh, never mind. It's been removed. That's obnoxious. They removed it? Oh, that's annoying. It used to be the alchemy bench here. The alchemist bench. You used to be able to make skeletons, undead kappa, undead hyena, and undead monstrosities. But I guess it's been removed from the game. That's sad. Huh. That's a little disappointing. Those were really cool. I remember playing with those before 3.0. I just haven't tried since then. And I completely forgot like where you got the Witch Doctor thing, so never mind. Is this a private server by any chance, Cersei? That you're playing on? Are you playing on a private server? Attacks of German Gazelle. Playing on a private server? 'Cause that's actually important. Yes? Talk to the admins. It's still in the game. So you can go ahead and you can ask the admins to give you to go ahead and unlock that recipe for you. See if they can do that. It's called Witch Doctor. It's the Witch Doctor recipe. See if they can do that for you. Look at the stone out of this. Doesn't hurt not to. Did this savory flesh come off, or this grilled steak come off of like a person we killed? Maybe. Oh my goodness, we need torches in here badly. We badly need some torches. Quite dark in here. Wait, it's a normal torch. Where did the normal torch come from? Must be the person I killed. Give me my cool torch. The relic hunter torch. Alright, let's go and drop off the stone. Let's go and drop off the hops. Where the hops go? Hops go over here. Hops. We've got the human flesh. Not enough space. Grubs, it's still not gonna be enough space though. This stuff's rotting too quickly. Alright, we'll leave the human flesh in here then. We'll let this rot. Nonetheless, it's fine. Oh, this is also full? Jeez. Oh, I already have a set of grubs in here. More. Here you go. Dancer. Take this food. Are you guys still grabbing food by any chance? We got a handful of insects, okay. So then here's the question. If I punch you. Up. That's the torch. Where are you taking the damage? Have you follow me? There's the friendly fire. There's the friendly fire. Alright. So we go ahead and we hit you, which puts you back. You've eaten the insects to heal. We'll now see if you go ahead and you pull food again. Because they have done it, but I don't think they do it regularly, and that's what I need to know if they do or don't. If they regularly pull it, awesome. If they don't, they're not fixed. Hide. Got rolling. Bringing in that tar. Let's go ahead and give you tar. Give you half the tar. Another 100. 101. Perfect. Let's do as much as I can. Alright. Yeah, so all the steel fire, we want to hold on to the steel fire. Not all of it. We'll stash it for now. Trained. Alright, so let's take a look at what we're doing with building materials. Gonna do a quick run through this, and then as soon as the sun is all up in the sky, let's go ahead and... Yeah, I know, we're pulling from the one that's making steel, that's fine. I still want the iron, more so than the steel. Still need more building materials. Reinforcements. But yeah, once the sun is high in the sky here, and we can see properly and clearly, let's go ahead and let's start getting some more building going. haven't been able to play for a couple of days because of work. Oh, no worries. I mean, just keep in mind. Just remember, there is a thing to be able to make skeleton pets. From the wiki page I read, it does say that you can still unlock it from an admin. An admin can still unlock it, but you can't get it in the base game anymore. Been removed. Not too sure why they removed it, but it has been removed. Steel layered silk. Goodness. I mean, this is probably the one we want to be using with bindings. We can start producing some alchemical base. If we're not going to be sticking to making the steel fire that we're doing right now, we could make one of these could do alchemical base for us right now. Let's go ahead and let's have these. Go ahead and let's reset this. One. Split that in half. Two. You can make that 630. Make that 630. Got the brimstone off. Close that. Let's grab the kicker. Let's grab the gold and silver dust. Make a whole bunch of alchemical base. It's one of each, so we can make 500 here. Perfect. So it's the witch doctor knowledge you need? Yes. It's called witch doctor. Lets you make unstable skeletons, stable skeletons, undead kappa, which are the big turtle monsters in the noob zone, undead hyenas, and undead monstrosities, which is that big scary skeleton guys over here that look like monsters. Those ones. Alright, the sun is high in the sky. Let's go ahead and build. That person... Nope, we're the only one online. Nice. We can build and we don't have to worry. Alright, so what I want to do is further build around this way. If we can build all the way around here, we don't have to worry about them spawning over there. That'll save us the headache of having to go and build out in that area. I think this would be kind of cool. So we can make this little tower here, because we need a couple of spots where they'll be shooting, right? Because from here, even with the distance, they might be able to shoot that far. We'll continue with the triangles here. I don't know if I want to continue with the triangles here. We can continue with triangles right here. That works. I want to get some squares in here soon if we can. I mean, the whole wall could just be triangles. No one says it has to be square. So far, it is only one square in here. Grab that square real quick. Put it here for later. Select the triangle idea. These triangles just look too good. We've got them with their whoop. So far, nice and buried into the cliff. This looks good. How's it going, Cosmic Weekend? How are you doing today? Don't be a square. Give a triangle a try. Oh my goodness. A word from our sponsors, right? Ah, there we go. Now square fits. Triangles here. Pretty good. Can I get a square here? Can I pull it? Ah, nice. Nabbed him. Not really anything here. Yeah, we can get him here. Is the square fits? You must have quit? Oh no. We've been found out. Good. I think you know what? It looked better with the triangles. It looked better with the triangles. Although I think the square did fit here really well. Square fits there pretty well. I like how that looks either. Yeah, it looks better. Triangles here. Or we can just get a square set up here. We can do a nice little, might be able to do a little circuit of triangles, yeah. Good. Yeah, I like that, that's good. A little spot right here, because then we can have an archer here, right? We can have an archer there and an archer here, so they can actually shoot down anyone that walks through this path. Which is for, like, player characters, but there's not really much that's going to happen to the Purge on this end. I don't think they're going to shoot from here all the way over there. Yeah, true, sometimes you really have to think outside the box. Stone out of the way. We need to pick up more stone regardless. Alright, it's already going really well. You know, a lot of this fence, or this walls, like, outcropping setup. I think we're still going to stick to the crenellations, and unfortunately crenellations only come in 2 tiers. Vanilla Game Tier 3, and Isla Sifta Tier 1. Unfortunately. So we're going to be making it all out of Tier 1 fences. Do you have an animal pin? No, we don't have any animal pins, but we did manage to loot a lot of animals from a place that got raided that wasn't completely cleaned out. So once we finish everything off here, we can just litter this whole place with animals if we want to. We've got like 6 saber-tooths, we've got like maybe 5 or so rhinos, we've got like 4 elephants or something. We've got a couple of hyenas. We could go crazy. Get the entire zoo set up in here. Plenty of extra stone. Alright, so I think this is good enough for now. Well, let's go and finish it off. Let's get us to bury into that mountain. And we'll set up the wall. Clean that up later. This one I think will be better if we expand out. Round back. Iron reinforcements and stone brick. That's what we'll grab. Can't they help protect the base? Yes, absolutely can. We're going to need to level them up a little bit, though, or else they're going to get absolutely annihilated once we start to purge. So that's the hardest part we have right now is our thralls just aren't, shall we say, sturdy. Our thralls aren't what I would classify as sturdy right now. Drop those off. We're not going to drop everything off because we're going to need some wood and some stone for the crenellations. But we do need to go in, at some point we're going to have to play with something other than Tier 1 thralls, or level 0 thralls. Regardless of what their tier is, level 0 is not a sturdy level. I stand on this? And technically this isn't good enough. Technically we want a square right here. There we go. That's far enough. Is this game like Rust? Yes. Except it's without guns, but instead you get to... it's more like Ark, but with people instead of dinosaurs. But it's in that same vein of games, which you do raiding, you go and gather a whole bunch of loot, you do a whole bunch of raiding, you know, all those kind of things. We're focusing on PvE stuff right now. Correlations going here. Well, you get it now. Thank you for explaining. Yeah, no problem. But yeah, it's like melee combat almost exclusively. Some people play with bows, but bows aren't the strongest out there. You have to have a lot of skill. Bows have a really high skill ceiling to properly use bows in combat. It's tough. Bows in combat are hard because there's actually like a draw time. You have to like draw the bow, draw it back. Alright, we got the crenellations on top of the wall. Excellent. Again, like any player can just get up over here. In Conan Exiles, you can climb on anything except like dungeons and stuff that the developers don't want you to be able to climb on. But like you can climb on anything. Right? You can climb upside down as well. Can you explain what the difference is between PvP and PvE? Like, do you fight against other players? Yeah, so PvP is player versus player. PvE is player versus environment. We are playing on a PvP server in which other players could come over here and raid our base and put a big hole in it, steal our stuff. We end up in a big, massive fight against them, have our thralls hopefully help out a little bit. But we're also, this playthrough, specifically looking to practice and explore and hopefully defeat the new PvE stuff, which is the Purge. So the Purge system has been updated and changed. And so we're going to go and try a Purge attempt here in just a moment. We're going to give a Purge attempt in a moment here. Wood and stone. Iron to get worked on. Let's go ahead and drop stuff off in all of our crafting stations here real quick. Drop that off there. We have too many insects yet again. That's fine, we'll just drop them in here. We've got more... in here. She finished? Nah, she's still on the wheel. Learn your lesson! As soon as she breaks from this long, hard manual labor, overlooked by our very surly-looking taskmaster, tier 1, that we placed in here. So this is someone you can train, and then you can put into your benches, and they pop into existence. It speeds up the rate of whatever you're crafting, which includes crafting people. Alright, Cersei, sleep well. Have a good one. You played this for like 25 minutes when it came out. It seemed like a whole different thing now. Yeah, it's very, very different when it came out 5 years ago. In terms of, like, the polish. Of course, as you'd expect, there's still some things that it's not, like, perfect with. But it is... They've done a lot of quality of life stuff. For example, the build system is really good now. It's like, it's got this whole... Like, the build system is nice and categorized between different categories of building materials, different types of crafting stations. Didn't used to be like that. Instead, it used to be you would all of those would be in here, in this, and you'd have to craft them in here in your inventory, and then it would be an item you'd place. This crafting system that they changed for 3.0 is huge. Sorry, did you answer the question? The Wi-Fi just broke up? Oh, no worries, no worries. So PvP is player versus player content. PvE is player versus environment content. So a player could show up here and just raid through our base. However, there are raid times in Conan Exiles. You can only raid for 6 hours a day. From 6 p.m. local server time, or sorry, 5 hours a day. From 6 p.m. local server time to 11 p.m. local server time. That's the only raid window. You cannot be raided any other time. So that makes it a little bit easier for you to go and like set up your base. It means that you get 19 hours a day to go and just like prepare, which is pretty good. So we only have one archer who's set right now. We don't have any. Yeah, there he is. Could you like move up? Who's backing up, man? Maybe put like a wardrobe or something behind him so he can't do that. Let's go ahead and let's give him some fish. Do we still have fish in here for him? No, it's all gone. Some fish. But we want to go do a test. Raid means they can come and take all your stuff? Yeah. So someone can come here with explosives, either blow a hole in my wall or blow a hole in the door. Damage is, so you can see here, this up at the top, health points, 7,000 health on the sandstone wall, but the door only has 2,500. So going through doors is less expensive as opposed to going through walls, something that people who play Rust, I'm sure, is very familiar with. So doors are the cheaper way to go through, but walls are usually the more direct way. That's right, this box is full. Can't put it in there. There we go. Do we level up yet? No, I can't get more points. I want more points in strength so we hit even harder. I don't know if we can fight a tier 3 fight. Maybe we take the backstabber and level him up super duper quick. He's our only tier 4, right? There's this tier 3 bear thrall that can get some work done. We now have what we need. We can start making some like decent armor. Heavy padding, what do we need? Make 10. Let's make 10 heavy padding. Let's go and make some heavy armor here. Start kitting up some of our thralls. Or at least one guy. Let's get him going. What do you have? What are your stats? You are a vitality boy. With very poor strength growth in comparison to your agility, vitality, and grit, which is worthless. Grit is so worthless on thralls. They don't need stamina. Stamina doesn't dictate squat for them. We're gonna need more food. Really haven't been picking up much savory flesh. Alright, let's go and let's get some, let's go pick up a meal, yeah? Let's go get some more food, and let's get some more hides, because we need more tar, so we can go make more explosives, so we can go do raiding tomorrow. By raiding, it's more of a cleanup raid than actually actively raiding someone who's playing. Ma'am, who are you? You're Anna. We don't quite have space for you right now, but I would like to train you too. Knock her out. We can make another single spot, a single brawl wheel of pain. I know what I'm talking about. Or actually, no, we can just make our 4-slot wheel of pain here in a moment. Shield out. I'm gonna need it. Alright, get her with a stagger because she hit my shield. Get her back up. Big wide swing. Oh, she just clipped my head there. Oh, ooh, that was really close. You get a couple of immunity frames when rolling, just like Dark Souls. So even though it looked like that last big swing that she did should have hit me, because I rolled in time, I took no damage. Just like that when I rolled into her, I took no damage because I rolled at the right time. I'm more of a roller than a shield blocker, to be honest. We'll go ahead and we'll stagger her on that last one there. Let's get my chains. Chain her up. Bring her on back. We started playing this game about 2-3 years ago with a friend, but it's not for long on computer. Now you bought it on PlayStation 5? Nice. But you prefer playing on PC because it's much easier. It is a whole lot easier to play on PC because you've got like switching between things. It's a lot faster and easier than using the wheel, like the access wheel. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll just keep her on us right now. Get some stone. Let's get some wood. And let's go ahead and make a quick platform for the bigger wheel. We can just drag her inside, actually, too. Yeah, we should have the bigger wheel up and running by now. We were level 30 a while ago. We're now level 43 with that level. At level 43, so we should be playing with a better Wheel of Pain. Good old Wheel of Pain. Where do we want the Wheel of Pain? We can just chuck it here, we can chuck it over there. We can chuck it right here. This is not a bad spot for now. Ma'am, your body is in the way. Get over here. Alright. There we go. Okay, you can't climb when you're dragging someone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where are you? 8 and 9. We'll go ahead and we'll get. Oh, for goodness gracious, get out of the way. Come here. Goodness, lady. 4 down. Before we put walls, we actually should probably go and get the material we need. That door. I need twine, and I need iron. Drop off iron ore, grab actual iron. Perfect, that's all I need. Wait, no, that's for the basic one. No, that's the basic guy. We don't need the basic wood. We need the bigger one. What do we need for the bigger one? The bigger one requires what? Crafting stations, companions, Wheel of Pain. We need iron reinforcements, stone, and brick. Oh, easy. We've been actively making a bunch of that. Oh no, we're over encumbered. But luckily, we've got the perk that lets us so we can run around encumbered. So no worries there. Let me go ahead and break this down. Oh, that's right. This one actually needs a bigger space. The tier 1 just needs a 3x3. We need a 4x4 for the big boy. Let's also make my life easier here. There we go. Oh, wait, ma'am. That's fine. She's not in the way. It's fine. She's not in the way. All right. First person can't. Okay. What we do? Ah, not good enough. It peeks through. That's fine. We can just make it one wider. That's fine. We can make it one wider. Anyway. There we go. Chuck her in there. Oh, you won't let me build there? Because this is the one in the way? Really? Well, now that I put her down, we can't pick her up, so it is what it is now. That's fine. We should still be able to deal with this, even with it being in the way like this. This is why you should put your walls down first. That's so funny. That's alright. This is temporary. It's not a permanent location. Can I move this with things inside of it? No, you can't. We can't take her out without destroying it, so we don't want to do that. We just want to actually train her. That's fine. No big deal. How long is she unconscious for? So she has that consciousness bar. That was that bar that was at the top, that white bar that was knocking her out with. If that bar hits 0, they're knocked out. And then that bar slowly regenerates over time and they'll regain consciousness. But if you have them tied up, that bar does not increase. We give her some gruel so she's got something to eat while she works. Off you go. And 45 minutes from now, she'll be trained. Unless we go and grab our trainer who's over there, in which case it'll only take her like 30 minutes. Let's go ahead and let's get some walls in here. Yeah, I can't put walls in here or anything. That's fine. This is just temporary. Let's clean up the edges. We'll sort this out later. But right now, I already put her in there. Once she's in there, we can't take her out, and that's fine. There's no one else on the server right now. We're up very late compared to everyone else on this server. So, it's not like someone else is going to come by and take her from us. We don't have to worry about it. All right. What is the last kind of preparation we want to do before we go and start the purge? I want to do a purge test to see if we can do purge 3 today. Yes, US based. Yeah. Sorry for your bad English. This is your first. It's not your first language. You might have noticed. No problem. It's around 30 to 40% of the people that hang out in chat here. English is not their first language. It's almost half the people that hang out here. It's not their first language. Do not worry. Okay, what do we need to make the copper? We have what we need to make the copper. Cool. Alright, let's go get this armor rolling. I want health armor, so we're gonna go ahead and make this armor. Need iron for. Do I have iron in my pockets? I don't have iron in my pockets. Got iron. The bottom tier armor. It's basic armor, but it's still gonna be better than what they're wearing right now. Craft one, craft one, craft one, craft one, and craft one. Also just got some future meat. Get that in my pockets. This. Here's some wood for you to make more. With we can split wood into branches, but I don't know why we would ever do that because branches are absolutely worthless. Let me turn them all into dried wood. Speaking of which, we can actually take that dried wood out and turn it into more insulated wood. There we go. Stone. We can go get the stone over here. See, twine. Put twine back off in here. Good gracious. A lot of twine. We have a lot of twine. We'll make a stone brick floor here. Go from there. Extreme late night in the US and get a lot of people from Europe and Australia. Yeah. Same. You just bought a new car. It's kind of fast. Is the best way to go fast without endangering or retracting police? Yeah, back roads. Places you know no one is at. Or places with, like, really big sight lines. Let's just make our platform here. Make the platform here for where we're going to leave this. Because this is actually where the treasury is going. The treasury is going in this spot right here. So this is potentially where the permanent location of the treasury is. And if we triple on the other end, we can... Okay, yeah. We can make this look very pretty. Okay, so that's the eggs. That's the end right there. Yeah, so we can actually put down a treasury and keep it in its spot. We don't need a new one. I'm out of space here because of the height problems, but that's okay. We'll find a way. Don't worry about it. We don't have enough material to do the whole thing, but that's okay. We'll get a triangle off of center. But now we've got a very dedicated and clear entry point, which hopefully isn't a problem with the terrain here. Let's knock those two out. Let's just test that real quick. Can I walk out of this? I can. Thank goodness. We'll go with the cool arcane door. We need an actual door. We need more reinforcements, so just break another one of these. Perfect. This will be the entry to the treasury here. We can always change up the building design a little later, but we're gonna have a good old treasury set up here. Rabbit's trying to get inside. Is it cold outside? Coming in for the heat? There's a bunch of furnaces in here. It's gonna be warm. get some more nails, some more iron reinforcements. Alright. Actually, enclose this. Let's enclose this for the purge. This will give us a little more space to breathe. Have this set here. Doors there. If we want to put an archer there, we can do that. But for, yeah, we should have this just be a solid wall. And that way we can have an archer set right there. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, I went way too overboard going further out. Alright, I mean, we could have it set like this, but we can also make it smaller. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we don't need these. Yeah, we don't need it to be that big yet. We can expand it later, but we don't have that much treasure to display. Not that wealthy yet. So we can go ahead and make this, we can cap this here. We would have these be set, but then we can go for roofing. Oh, we're gonna need more roof skill. I am stronger now, and we also need roof. I did unlock the roofs. Okay, perfect. I don't know if there's any others I was missing. Oh, it's the insulated wood ones that I might want to go with instead of the brick boys, because I'm not a huge fan of these wood-style roofs. They're okay. I like the insulated wood ones more. Let's go grab that. We have plenty of insulated wood lying around. No windows? The problem with windows is that, here, actually, I can show you real quick. Check this. Check this out. I have a window. Right here. I can access the furnace from outside. I can steal the furnace, or I can climb up here and I can steal out of my build box. So, windows on PvP servers, very bad. Don't do. People will just steal stuff out of your house. Because I know I do. If people won't, I will. I'll take them from you if you're not going to keep them. What do we need? Why did I come back in here? Ah, insulated wood. Yeah. Which should be in that box, actually. Yeah, yes, sir. Nope, not the brick. No. Perfect. Yeah, it's actually going to look really nice. This is going to look really nice. Okay, perfect. Okay. Let's go ahead and get our insulated wood. And we'll go for our corner pieces. Oh no, I don't want this corner piece. Where's the other corner piece? I want this corner piece. No, that's not the corner piece I want. What? What roof do I want? Is that really the right roof? No, that's the one I want. Okay. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that's much better. There we go. Much better. Come on now. Nice once that little glitch is fixed up. Oh, come here, you. You built that there. Okay, perfect. Well, this one we need the inverted one. Right? Yes. And then we need a brick side piece. Perfect. This one here, the top's going to be a little more difficult. A little more difficult on that one. That shouldn't be possible. You like windows? It gives buildings character. Yeah, I'd like it to... I'd like it if that wasn't a problem as well, but it is what it is, unfortunately. There's not much that can be done. So it'd be nice if they ended up changing something eventually to let that be a little more okay for you to do. But you can always put windows in places where it's not going to be next to building stations or boxes. So you can have them spread out. Oh my goodness, Manchamet, how have you been? Long time no see. How have you been? Hopefully you're doing well. Insulated wood. want to do this roof? How do I want to do the front? What is the front supposed to look like? I can give it a capstone kind of feel. I want to make it feel a little more opulent. Oh, that's the wrong button. That's B, not F. There we go. Go for wedge style. You can just make it a pointy wedge. And then flatten off the rest, maybe? Maybe go to brick. The ceiling on here. Like so, and then we go back inside wood. You just pyramid up this part. How's this look? Yeah, that looks pretty good. I like that. That looks good. Yeah, if we can put a window here and here. We can put a window on either side. Because you won't be able to grab anything from there. Yeah, window on either side, give it a little more depth. Oh, this house is looking better. This treasury vault is looking really good so far. Alright, how do we want to finish off the back? I kind of want the front to be taller than the rest. So maybe we go with the low-end cap. Yeah? We go with the low-height caps. These guys here. And... oh, don't do that. Don't put that on the floor. We are gonna have to seal this, though. Brick. We want to see the inside of the brick. And then do we want to have visibility of that from inside? Or no? We could do this. We could fan it out instead. And then just triangle up the rest. Need another inverter here. No. Here's the corner cap. Yeah, so I'm gonna use corner cap, corner cap, corner cap, and then straight backs. Like so. I don't know, does that hurt its depth? Take a look. A little bit. A little bit. I kind of want the front to be a little taller than the back. Just to make this feel a little more spire-like, you know? It's acceptable, but not ideal. I think we do go with the short boys. Yeah, I think we do go with the short corners. This is probably going to look a little better by having that kind of depth there, that height. Go ahead. Do here, there. So it looks goofy from up above, but that's not important. The goofiness from up above isn't what's important. What's important is how it looks when more people are running around. And yeah, see, now it gives that little extra point at the top. It makes it look more prominent. I do like that. It looks nicer. Yeah, capping off the top is definitely nicer looking. The other option we do have is we can... we could just brick over the top. Square it off. We just brick over the top here. Just leave it like this. Would you show me the map? You'd like to see where you're located? Oh, yes. So I'm on the island. Located here between J and K5. Along Nuke River. Right at where it turns into the jungle. Right at the jungle point. Playing on this island. So it's got this nice upper location here to build on. It's the biggest landmark is this broken totem up there. And then it's got this cool little lake. And there's a couple of enemies running around here, which is pretty cool. Alright, I think that's good enough. We'll leave it capped up right now. It looks from the back. We can make it look better later. But the main thing is I do want us to give the purge a try. But that does look better. The height on there is important. So what we might end up actually needing to do is we expand one further each way. So maybe we have to scoot the whole thing left to one square. Or I guess stretch it one square over. So like pull from this point here over. So it's 3 and 3 with the center being 3. And just move it over like that, squatting it out a little bit more. Then we can raise everything up one floor. So we can have this be 3 floors and then the cap. So then we can better set up the center. I'm not sure. We'll have to see on that one. But what's important is we need to go and get our treasure set up. This is the treasury. We need to get treasure in here. Time for some treasure. Storage, clan, treasure coffer. Do you want him here or do you want it centered? Do you want him centered? Demolish that. We want the chest centered. I think I want the chest centered. More so than the two of them. Nice. Our coffer is currently filled with nothing. At first you were near my location, a little bit in the west. Now you're building your base completely in the west, next to Sephiroth. That is a good area over by Sephiroth. I'm a little out of the way over here, but not like completely out of the way. Excuse me, Station and Dancer, thank you. Alright, we have a lot of extra wealth of plate. We should probably be smelting this down, by the way. Go ahead and let's just get our gold and silver to smelt. That takes precedence over the brick. Perfect, good. Got a lot of silver and whatnot on here. We're gonna leave our dust in here for the moment. Keep that there for the moment. How's it going, Valinor? How are you doing today? The Conan grind is going well. We're going to attempt a Purge 2 to go ahead and, you know, warm up, and then we're going to attempt to Purge level 3. Lots of placeable items, nice. Our coffers before we place the placeable items is at 1,993. Now once we add the placeable items, get this money earned. Okay, we're still at threat level 2. And this jade horn, still at threat level 2. Okay, so we aren't able to do Purge tier 3 yet. We don't have enough money to warrant tier 3. Okay. Who's that guy? That is the accountant, or your coffer guy. So what he does is he gives you all the information about everything here. All of what you got. So we've got 238 gold coins. Each one is worth 1 value, for a total of 238. This is the total amount of what our coffer is valued to. We've got our silver coins in here and everything too, our bars. So it's an interactable, so you can go ahead and interact with the chest to put things in and out of the chest, and interact with him to go and get a full setup, a full layout of what the value is of everything you have, as well as activate the Purge. So I will go ahead and take all this because I'm trying to see if we can get ourselves to tier 3. Let's go ahead and let's get a normal, boring, nothing special, basic chest in here so we can go and take out the things that we want to, allowing us to tune the Purge difficulty. Build storage container. Lock the box. there. Alright, so let's go ahead and we'll just start with... How much is one stack, by the way, of dust? Gold dust is worth 0.5. Wow, one gold dust is worth 5 silver coins. Let's take everything out of here and see if we can push ourselves to tier 3. I don't know how much value we need to have to get to tier 3. There we go. 5k is what we need to get to tier 3. Okay. So we can achieve it. So tier 3. Now tier 2. Alright. So we're going to do a tier 2 test first, and then we'll see if we can do tier 3. We have the skill. Even better? Oh no! Up at 4 a.m. I have to take a new computer build to a repair place. Figure out what isn't posting. Oh, that's no good. Hopefully it's a quick and easy fix. Alright, set that up there. Alright, so right now we predominantly rely on my own skill to keep us alive, to fight the purge, which is not going to hold long term. So what we need to do is get this bad boy kitted. Properly kitted out. Give me all your stuff. Wear this outfit for me, please. I also need to get him a proper weapon. Like this good old spare mace we have. There's a mace for you, big guy. But yeah, we were going to go out and get meat, weren't we? And I got distracted. Up here, we can just give him half of my steaks. Oh, he stole an everlasting feast. Okay, so that was in here. So he is pulling food. That's good. You follow me? Let's go ahead and let's burn this old gear, break that all down. Well, that is garbage. We'll leave this here for later. We might use the tacit later on. I got a sandstorm incoming. Alright. Let's go and kill a couple of enemies here real quick. Just power level them. Get them a couple levels here real quick. We're definitely going to need to get the second gate built at some point. Wow. She absolutely murdered them. She didn't stand a chance. Or not. No? Can't harvest the body? Alright. Harvest his body, though. Oh, what was that? What was that? There's her body. Okay. Her body moved. There we go. Okay. It's a sandstorm and it's raining. The weather is not on our side. Oh, it's okay. Sandstorm's cleared. But, like, it's both a sandstorm and rain. Oh my goodness. Big whiffs.
You picked the wrong fight!
Oh, annihilated that one. Save the flesh so we can go and make more grilled meats. You have a mask? No. We just have a cool hood. This is our Cambodian armor. Cambodian shaman armor. Our base is starting to come together. Looks pretty good over there. This is the medium armor in the Savage Armor's knowledge. I'm going to unlock those. This is my go-to armor. I like this armor a lot. It's not in-game armor, mind you. There's definitely better armor out there. But it is nice armor. I do like it. Alright, let's head on back. Oh, the sandstorm mask. Ah, yes. Yeah. I don't have a sandstorm mask with me. Where we are here, we don't actually need one. This island is protected with the rain here from the sandstorm. We don't actually have to worry about it. Go and grab fish from our fish traps. We've pulled in a lot of fish today. Yes, look at the wall. Look at the Great Wall. I'm tempted to raise this one. Might be an interesting thing to do, is raise the wall so that it's the same height across the entirety of the wall. Like, no matter where you run around, all of it's the same height. That'd be interesting. Definitely not right now. That's when we have plenty of spare material to build with kind of thing. Let's go ahead and get some more oil out of our fish. Press the fish. Your vitality is actually pretty high, isn't it? Your vitality is pretty good. Let's swap you over. Oh, she's done. Very nice. We're gonna swap you over to Gruel. Take that back. You, sir, get to enjoy Gruel. That off. Throw that away. All right. Norris, you wait there, please. Thank you. Let's go ahead and drop off some more hides. Get that rolling. Get that rolling. We'll grind up these teeth for more bone meal. Go ahead and drop off the ichor. Drop off the boots. Break down the sword. And drop off the tier 4 dancer. Oh my goodness. Yes, a tier 4 dancer. Ancina. There we go. She's got a Defari sword, unfortunately. We'll have to get her a better weapon. Let's get Defari gear. We need to get her better gear too. But we now have a tier 4. We got a tier 1. We have a tier 1. Tier 2. So, tier 1 dancer. Tier 2, 2 tier 2s, 1 tier 1, 1 tier 3, and 1 tier 4 dancers. We got 5 dancers. It's good. Alright, buddy. Come with me. He's level 3. 2? Should be enough. We're gonna give another attempt on the some water here first. We're gonna give another attempt on this tier 2 purge. Let's go and get our Barathrall and put her in the treasury as an emergency. No one should be getting through the gate. We'll get her on that. Work my thrall to be. Yes, break your back on it. You guard. Sure, you can guard this door. It's kind of cool. Let's have her guard that the treasury door. Let's go there. Too far? Too far? Okay. Too close to another thrall. There. You defend here, and now I move you from here to there. Defend this door. Cool. So she'll defend the entrance here. That's such a cool feature. Oh, I'm so glad they added that in this patch. I can't wait to have like all of our gates and doors flanked on both sides. Alright, perfect. Let's do this thing. Our archer is in position. We definitely need new archers, though. We need more archers. We'll start working on it now that we have the full Wheel of Pain, so we can get 4 thralls working on that at once, as opposed to the the lesser Wheel of Pain that we have indoors in the main base, which we can only have 1 train on at a time. Alright, proclaim our wealth. Time for a purge. Oh, it's a little awkward if I want to hit the door. I'll hit her arm. It sticks through. Alright, hopefully they can figure out how to land. And hopefully they don't decide to build here. Please tell me the pathing is working. I've got a bad feeling. No! Good feeling. Excellent. The purge has started. It has begun. Oh, the wealth thing? Yeah, this is all new. All this stuff is as of Age of War. The Age of War. So Chapter 1 got the coffers and the wealth system, and Age of War Chapter 2 is started this purge update. So now this is how the purge works as opposed to that purge meter. Remember there used to be that purge meter here? That would fill up until suddenly you'd be attacked? No longer. Alright, Archer, get on it. He's just running. He's just running in all crazy. We'll see if how well this goes for him.
The jackal laughs for me.
Get experience killing purge members? You do! Perfect, so he does too. Excellent. We'll start power leveling him like this. There's no loot from any of the enemies, so luckily my loot goblin nature can be nice and suppressed. Oh, no you don't. No you don't. Get off my wall. Alright. Don't you try and break through. We are dealing with some lag here, which is a little annoying. How's it going, Jason? How are you doing today? Good to see you. Oh, this guy's just waiting around the corner. Waiting for an opportunity. Close to you, halfway. So long as I don't hit Arthrall, he should be fine. As long as I'm not swinging at Arthrall, he should be a-okay. All the ones with the masks we need to take down, because the ones with the masks are the ones that are going to try and break down our doors. All the others can't break down doors. Archer is getting a couple good shots in from time to time. Yeah, I think we might be able to take out tier 3. Do they actually path now, or spawning inside bases still? It seems like they're pathing. Yeah, see, she's got an arrow in her. This guy's actually getting some shots off.
In the name of Jesus, I go to the steel.
Alright, just get the prisoner, stop that. Oh my goodness. So many. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Oh, not spears. Spears are very dangerous. I don't like spears. Oh, get out. Alright, you hold the fort for a second here, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, the problem with spears is that NPCs can use spears to attack through their friends, so you have collision issues where they're... Oh, he's dead. Well, we kind of saw that coming. Oh, geez, I'm almost dead. That's not good. The potion. The potion. Alright, they're taking out the wall now. Or no, they can't. Oh! Oh no! Oh, I'm staggered into oblivion. Get out! Get out, get out! Oh, I bled to death. Oh my goodness. The moment the spears showed up, life got hard. We need to get some torches and braziers over here so we got better light at night. It's okay, the purge is still going. It's not over yet. Oh my goodness, everything's loading in over here. Hold on. Let's door. My gate is still holding. And my archer's still firing. Alright. Get down, you. Get out of here. Okay. Ow. Back it up. Drink again. I'm out of potions. This is good. I've got 2 potions left. Oh, vision is not great either. Oh no. Well, that bleed's gonna be bad for me. Get some height. Okay. Recover. Wrap myself up here. Oh man. Probably easy to solve the purge with tier 4 fighters like berserkers and Valencia. Yeah, we're only doing. This is only a tier 2 purge though. Oh, the staggers are just so brutal. I can't get my full attacks off. And the hard part is, again, a guy with a sword could be attacking me in melee range, and then the spear guy can attack through his friend and also hit me. So I don't get attack opportunities. That's why those are tough. Oh, Master of War Slaves just took us out right there. We almost leveled. We're also not level 60. But how's it going, Skipper? Hopefully doing well today. Loading back in. Yeah, if we were level 60, we had, you know, endgame gear, enough health, because we're still playing with low health here. We only have, what, 5 points of vitality right now? It'll be better, but I want to play through this and kind of like level up as we go. Level as we do the purge. Come on, grab it. Go. Eat food to start healing. Get my shield out as well, so we shield damage too.
Like the Cobra Exile, my fighting.
Use this poor gate. Luckily, there's no demolishers here right now. Okay. Yeah, I think I need more companions to help me. Oh, they actually took the gate out. That's not good. Man, she hits quite hard. Oh, game? Oh, we have to run back, get our stuff, and then fight them off the door. They're about to get in. Our bearer thrall can hold them for a moment. Oh, come on. Yeah, our bearer thrall can hold that gal off for a quick moment here. She survived the last purge. We can hold. Hey, Skipper, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Good to have you here. Welcome. Oh, let me get my stuff. There we go. Alright, eat so we start healing a little bit. Let's move out to more of a martial yard space here. Oh, jeez.
Set will glory in your death.
How are you doing over here, by the way? She's doing better than I am. Oh, we got a demolisher going for the door. Get off my door. My door. Okay, he's down. Oh, she is so dead. Our bearer thrall is getting absolutely annihilated. I'm almost dead here. Oh, yep, they got in. Man, last time the tier 2 was so much easier. Oh, you know what? I forgot. The difficulty of the purge is also adjusted depending on how many thralls you own. Not how many thralls are in the fight, but how many thralls you own. Oh, you broke that? Seriously? Okay. Thralls captured in the purge are better, right? Nope, not anymore. You can't capture these thralls. Alright, so we're going to lose our bearer thrall, unfortunately. Yeah, I forgot. Having all of these extra thralls here actually upped the difficulty. I was like, yeah, we can do a tier 2, no problem. We can do a quick test. We can. Unfortunately, we're losing all of our treasure now. This is not good. And I'm now stuck. I'm stuck. Let me go. They're stealing all of our stuff. Well, this is not good. We're losing all of our stuff. Give that stuff back. This is really bad. This has gotten really bad over here. Oh, jeez, the lag doesn't help either. Let's take these guys out here real quick. We're gonna have to go for the easy kills here and just get the guys that are coming back with treasures. We're gonna have to deal with the treasures in a minute. Okay, kill you. Eating a rat. This is so bad. I think we're near the end of the purge, though. There aren't any new guys spawning in right now. But yeah, I totally forgot that it actually becomes more difficult the more thralls you own, not just the ones that are fighting. So we have significantly more thralls now than we did when we last ran this. So that makes it a lot harder. Okay, cool. I can just hit E to take each individual one back. Oh, except some big ones. That's my silver. I don't know what this one is. I can't loot this one for some reason. gemstones. Get those back. We haven't lost anyone with the treasure yet. I don't know what this item is that I can't pick up, though. Can't pick something up. Can I make these bodies disappear? Oh, you can harvest them. Can't interact with that, though. These two must be the two placeables I had. Oh, you must be who's left. Stuck and unable to path. Yeah, it was you. Right, is there any... Oh, the Demolisher's still breaking down my walls! Oh, two Demolishers still breaking down my walls. You monsters. If they break enough of the floor to the point... No, don't do it. To the point in which this breaks and you can't path over here, then it'll just cancel the purge. Still have some stuff in there. Okay, let's go finish this purge real quick here. Jeez, this got a lot more difficult than I was expecting. We'll have to go and huff those back.
Blood of the serpent. Enemies at the gate.
Oop. I'm gonna have to go and pick those up and bring back the old-fashioned way. So we're gonna have to redesign our defenses a little bit here. And better compensate for the extra help that we have that's not actually helping. Yes, this lag. Okay, so this lag happens whenever there's a purge. If we weren't having this kind of lag before, and there's no one else on the servers, that's not it. So the purge is very intensive on servers, it seems. Okay. Oh, I missed. Stamina. Go. We'll just put silver in this slot. Something. We'll put our build hammer here. Make sure I don't end up accidentally eating in the flesh. Okay. Okay, down you go. And I really need something to heal better with. I think what we're going to do is we'll clear these guys here. And while we wait for the next set to respawn, let's go and grab some more health pots from the main base. Because these guys keep respawning and we have to go and fight the final boss like that. And we have to stop to repair ourselves by using rats. So let's go ahead and grab some more aloe extract real quick. I wish Conan Exiles actually had more maps, like sad. It's got 2 maps at least. So it's not that bad. It's got 2 maps. Isle of Sifted DLC. Potions. More potions, and also let's put in an order for another 20 potions. Hey! No, you don't. No cheers for you. Sit down. He's like, I found loot! It's like, no you didn't. Get out of here, mister. You only found loot because I didn't... Oh. Oh, yeah, we could probably take that. It's our buddy's stuff. Okay. Drop that down, just so we can go and grab it later. Alright. Oh, I put my weapon away. That's awkward. Alright, down they go. Alright, now I'm ready. Now that we actually have help and I don't have to be as cautious and careful. I can actually heal at a decent rate. We'll take out these 3, then we'll take out the commander. I'll hopefully get some good companions out of this. We could really use them. We lost 2 of them. I don't know where the Barathrall's gear went, but we definitely lost 2. I'm sure we lost our Barathrall. Oh, just whipping right through the whole base. Or right through all of them. Threading the needle through the enemies. Something's floating there. I don't know what that is. Body? Back it up. With these ads so they stop staggering me into oblivion. Oh my goodness, that's not good. Drink. I'm dead. Ugh, the hard part is I just get staggered by the other boys. Does the commander come running after us as well, or does he sit tight? Also, we have to run back, grab our stuff, and then run back over and stop taking our things. Yeah, we get companions from the purge. Load everything, please, so I know how to walk around my base. Thank you. Yeah, things, it's just everything is super slow and laggy during the purge. A little unfortunate. Alright, so you are excellent. You're distracted by my archer. You are... You want to come follow me real quick, everyone? To go get my stuff. I have to get my gear. Okay. Grab gear. Eat and drink. Alright. Weapons out. Let's go stop them from stealing. Well, you know what? We can let them go. They can steal my stuff and start walking back with it. Let's go take out the commander, because then they stop spawning. Take out this guy and they stop spawning. Oh my goodness, he was on the ground. I couldn't hit him. There we go. There's my victory. Oh my goodness. Alright, give me the keys. Now let's go stop these guys that are trying to steal the rest of my stuff. Can you get named ones? I don't know if you can get named ones from the purge. It's a good question. We haven't run into any, at least. But so far, I want to say no. Here's more of my loot. That's 1. 2. Oh, I have to take all of these back? Oh, jeez. I'm sure we've lost some stuff somewhere. Still have a decent amount of stuff in here. Wow, that was way worse than the last time we did it. But we also have 3 times the number of thralls as last time we did it. That's all about. Oh, I shouldn't have hit him. I should have taken him. Shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have one-shot him with an uppercut to the jaw. I should have gone and knocked him out to go and put him on the wheel of pain. Because we're going to need more of those guys. Fire thralls for the front gates. Alright. Hey, we got a new bearer thrall. That's good. Tier 2, unfortunate. Okay. Oh, we only got 1 thrall this time. Last time we got multiple thralls. Bummer. Okay. Anything good? Alright, let's see here. Not really. Some materials, but not really. What about in here? Ooh, a gilded harp. Okay. A perfect... Okay. We got a perfected Defari axe. I don't know about that. Yeah, so the gilded harp is at least another piece of treasure, so that's good. Didn't get much, though. Did you lose stuff? Did you win anything? Yeah, so we just won. That's the stuff we just won. Let's find out what we lost. So we did lose a tier 3 bearer thrall and a tier 4 fighter. With a tier 4 fighter, we can easily replace with the guys that keep spawning here. Can I harvest myself, or is rigor mortis set in? Nope. Harvest myself. Perfect. Get these bodies out of here. We did get a tier 2 bearer, though. Sorry, we can't sprint with this. We have to walk it back. Walk back our jewels here real quick. I have no idea what these are, so I don't know how we empty them out. I'm assuming we just go back to the coffer and interact with the coffer, and then it drops it off in the coffer. I'm not too sure how this works. Ooh, we need to pick that up. That's all for loot. The bearer thrall's loot. This building took a little damage. How do I... How do I do this? Oh, place? Ah, I see. Then it shows me what it is later. Okay. Okay, I see. Well, thank you. Okay, so that was our gilded horn. What was this? really wish we could pick up what this is. I think this here is bugged, whatever that is. So whatever that is, I think we lost because it's bugged. We only had 2 placeable items, though. So I don't know why I have 3 things I'm carrying, right? Because we had the gilded horn and then the pot. Was there anything else that we had that was placed? I don't feel like there was. Yeah, and there's the pot. Got those. Maybe chill it there. Alright, so we're gonna... Okay, so before we do the next purge, we need to build the inner gate. We need to train up, like, actually... Oh, I'm so used to sprinting. We need to actually train up our thralls so they actually have, you know, they're more than level 1 or level 2. We're going to train up our thralls, get the second gate in, and get more combat-specific thralls. We might have to throw some of these dancers into the meat grinder just to... or just let them go. I think we'll just use them as decoys, perhaps. It's like the tier 1s. Whoa, yeah, I think it bugged out. We now have 2 horns. We definitely didn't have 2 horns to start with. So they somehow looted additional horns. I don't know how that works, but I'll take it. Where'd that harp go? Why am I blind? Where's that harp? What? There it is. I'm like, I know I have it. Built a harp. I can't interact with it. This one you can actually use. Wah. Oh yeah, all my silver stuff is gone, I think. Where's it in my inventory? No, okay, so that must be my silver. So I think I did lose some stuff. I think I lost a bunch of silver dust. Remember all that silver dust we had? I think that's gone. It landed on the ground and I think it vanished. It disappeared because the decay timer in Conan Exiles is actually pretty quick. Mortis. We lost a lot of silver. Bummer. But it's not. It doesn't hurt that bad. Silver's not worth much. But now I know, don't put the chest there. We learned that lesson. It's all about learning our lesson. What is our value now? We're still over 5k, so we can do a tier 3 if we want. Yeah, it still hurts losing that, because, well, I mean, granted, we didn't go and collect it. We, found it. We found a raid that was, that didn't loot everything that was in there. But yeah, we need more defenses. We need stronger defenses. We need more help. For sure, for sure. Is there anything else I'm missing that's supposed to be dropped off here before we keep going? We got a lot of maces. That's a thing. This bear thrall, let's have you go ahead and guard. I mean, too far away. Come here. Oh, he's not following me. Thought he was. Follow me. Is he busy doing training right now? Running in place? Okay. That's the thing. Okay, we'll just put him inside then. You stand here, man. Calm down, don't worry about it. Alright. This here, we got a whole bunch of garbage in my inventory. Let's go clean this up. Alright, so we got brick. And reinforcements. Go ahead and break some stuff down. Dismantling bench. We'll dismantle the signposts. I don't need 7 signposts. I don't need all of these armors. They're all light armors. I don't want our guys wearing light armors. They'll die too quickly from that. Iron maces are not worth carrying. We don't need all these chairs. We'll hold on to the steel maces that we got. Drop the iron tools. We'll drop the iron. We'll drop the pants. Actually, that terrain bandit helm I was using for our guy, but that's fine. We should actually have better stuff. We should break all this down into better stuff. I still have another commander key on me. So I guess I have a spare commander key now? This is decent medium armor. We'll hold on to it for now. Break all that down. You're playing the game in German, so you don't know? Okay. Didn't you need to start the Wheel of Pain? The Wheel of Pain doesn't have anyone in it here, but the one outside does. She's still working. She's almost done, actually. She is done. She is done. So we go ahead and put the Taskmaster on her. Punk. Complete. Alright, perfect. So she is going to be part of the new group that's going to be doing intensive training to help defend us. We're going to be relying on her to do combat for us, like actual combat. Let's go ahead and get her armored up properly. Give me all this. Right, because this is better. Perfect. Your skills. Strength. Ooh, your vitality growth is abysmal. Okay. In which case you get steaks. Your vitality growth is bad. That means you eat steak. Weapon. Okay. Prepped and ready. So we'll have to go and train her. New group to sacrifice? Exactly right. I mean, new group to train. Oh my goodness. Wait, what? I like this. I like this a lot. I think this is awesome. This is really, really cool. I like this a lot. This is a good change. Okay, so we'd seen the Yogg thing and the set thing, and I kind of figured out it was a page that you used, and when you used it, you learned the religion. It's not just that. They also have it for dances. I hope they have it for emotes too. So we don't have to go all the way over to where the ghosts are doing the belly dance and learn belly dancing. We gained it from the Purge. As a reward from the Purge. That's awesome. I like that a lot. That is really cool. Put all that down. How's it going, Panda Axe? How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. I don't need wood or anything here. We got iron. Drop iron off. Bunch of human flesh. We can't put it in here, right? Oh, we can. Nice. No more inventory space in here for it. That's fine. Still good. What we'll do is just put it in the chest. Let it rot naturally, as opposed to expediently. I can keep that rolling. Keep that going. Wolf pelt, don't care. Go ahead and get that dealt with. Armor, drop off the armor for later, and weapon for later. Drop off this hide. Got some orbs for glass filled bottles. Great. Lots of spare. We even got some healing wraps and the like out of that too. Saves us the aloe. Very nice. Okay. Let's go ahead and put the Taskmaster back where he belongs. Misk box. Misk. Infantry rations. We'll go and get those loaded in. Come on, Thrallbot. Work with me here. Isn't there? Here. Got some coal, so we can just drop some coal in here. Some bone meal, so we can go ahead and get bone meal in here, make sure this keeps rolling. So what it needs actually needs more bone meal to keep on going. Go ahead and pull that bone meal out. Top it off. the rest in here. The resin, we can drop off the rest. Get the shape wood, insulated wood. Most of this resin we should probably move over. Dump it in here. Alright, glass vials. Colors. Iron. Oh, this iron bowl somehow got past our eye. Go there. How's it going, Pepper? How are you doing today? Good to see you. Have you played with the Purge at all yet, Pepper? Have you done anything with the Purge? We just tried the Purge again today, and woof. I forgot that it gets a whole lot harder when you have more thralls, and we have a lot more thralls than we tried yesterday. Oh my goodness, it was painful. But we live and learn. We're gonna take you, take you, take you, take you. And we can go rebuild. Guess the Purge is more difficult. You've done up to tier 5. Oh my goodness, okay, I gotta do better. Pepper, I gotta do better. I've only done tier 2. I can't do this until my body disappears. my poor body. The roofing here. Then we get the big old... Oh. Bam. And a door. On the right way. And then we just need the roof. Or at least it's sealed. The inside's missing a floor, but you know, we'll sort that out once my body vanishes. It's fine. We'll get there. Yeah, no, they spanked us pretty hard. It's not the best. Hey, the purchase? I'm enjoying the purchase a lot. I think it's really cool. And so I've got all kinds of plans. We're gonna make this a proper Mott and Bailey Castle fort. That's what we're gonna do. We'll end up eventually getting a Mott out here. Right now we're just dealing with the Bailey. Right? Yeah, we're just dealing with the Bailey currently. We'll get it built out. To put our gate back on. Hey, at least our archer's still alive, right? I don't know what he's doing with throwing ancient ancient bows all over the place, but still alive, that's what matters. Tier 3, or level 3. There's a couple of dead bodies around here. I think the Purge despawned. Yeah, it did. We still have a spare E. Want a tip? Not at the moment. I'm still enjoying like trying to figure it out and struggling my way through. I feel like this is an actual thing, but it's been bugged out. I'm not sure. I think that's our silver dust. I want to struggle through the purges a little bit longer before I get a little more help. Yeah, so we're going to need to go and rearrange and redesign a couple of things here. We're going to want another gate. We can actually probably double gate, honestly, right? Double gate if we wanted. We can do some gate stacking. Let's have 2 gates. You can honestly have 3. There's enough space for it. Alright, we've gate stacked. Done. So now they have to break through all 3 gates to get through. That would buy us a lot more time. But what's more important and what we really need to do is get some better spots for archers. Because if we could have archers leveled up with good weapons and upgraded arrows, just firing into a kill zone right here, even as they're going through the gates, that'd be huge. Because he can shoot from here, but not into that kill zone. He kind of can. Yeah, he can shoot right there. top of the correlation here. There we go. But you know, I should have been spawning at my bag. Oh, is that a person? Would that person like to join our regiment? Hello there, Anna the Reaver the Second. We just finished converting the first Anna the Reaver.
You picked the wrong fight.
Look it up. Oh, we're over encumbered right now. No wonder I'm slow. Keep worth the staggers. Oh, that was a heavy blow. You can't block those. Can't block those at all. Top off. Alright. Yeah, Purge 5. Pepper, that's impressive. With how hectic this fight is, pretty impressive. We need to get a kill zone set up, though. That's most definitely what we need. So we need to get that kill zone built out. Oh. Oh. The overhead swings. Alright, come with me. Get you trained. Alright, triple gate, that feels good. We don't need to go intense than more intense than the triple gate. Triple gate's fine. Go ahead and train her inside because we don't have the outside actually built up. Outside requires supervision. Otherwise someone will just swing by and steal her. They're trained. Perfect. Let's go ahead and dump this in the misc box. Misc box. There's key. A hefty key. Alright, Anna the Reaver. Perfect. What, 3 gates? Yeah, we just upgraded from 1 gate to 3 gates. If we're gonna go and do the Purge 3, tier 3, we're gonna need it for sure. There's no way we're gonna be able to do it without it, our current setup. What we really need to do is build the second gate house, like the second gate location, set up a kill zone for archers, and then level up 1 or 2, preferably 4 melee thralls, and reduce the amount of superfluous performer thralls, like this tier 2 one here and this tier 1 here. Get rid of these guys, because they're not helping. This tier 3, he can stay. We can keep him. But we want to start changing that. And the tier 4, of course, she stays. Yeah. It shouldn't be possible, at least not with the distance you build. No, that's a standard thing. That's how standard thing for gates. Gates have 3 different mounting points on a foundation. The mounting points are in front of, behind, and in the middle of. That's how these gates work. All on one foundation. So here's one foundation here, and you can see it's mounted at the back, the center, and front of. This does need to be patched out, preferably. At least some way to have it where like there's a distance you have to be before the next gate can be placed. Because this is how big clans, or just anyone really, will build bases in some of those like premium locations. What they'll do is they'll just build them like this. So if you want to raid, you have to raid through like, 80 or 90 of these. I mean, not literally. It's probably more like 20 to 40 of these gates. And each gate has a lot of health. And this one's 48, so there you go. Compared to the 100,000, so it's tough. How's it going, Longclaw? Hello and welcome, Raiders. How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Good to have you here. Oh my goodness, I've been so distracted with Conan today. I forgot that I need to get the poll up here. I need to get the vote for what game we're playing next. I didn't post that at the beginning of the stream. I was so distracted. Let me go ahead and pull it up here real quick. Votes for which game I would play next. Bam. Go ahead and get that thing get that thing. There you go. Pinned. Done. How do you rarely get the chance to rage? Yeah, I know, right? It's very rare. But welcome. I appreciate you swinging on by. We just did a purge. I'm tempted to try again, but we really do need to get our troops leveled up and the gate situation built out a little bit more, you know? And Lexter, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. Good to have you here. Oh, you want to buy troops from the purge vendor for the higher tier purges? Yeah, I remember we got them after we finished the last purge, not this one that we just did, but yesterday there was a purge we did, and there was a vendor, and he had something like battle standards for like archers and warriors and things. Is that what it is, where you can like buy mercenaries to help you out? That sounds pretty cool. My body vanished yet? Yeah, my body vanished. Perfect. I can go and fill this hole in. Thank goodness. There we go. Perfect. Bunch of riches in here. So we can do a tier 3 purge next. I'm gonna take all of these with me. We're just gonna leave those there. We can actually do a tier 2 with that. That's right, we got that second jaded horn. Yeah, we can do a tier 2 with just that. All my other stuff's something like 1,000 and change value. That's not much value at all. Well then. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a... Oh, wait, this is the treasure box. We'll dump our stuff back in the treasure box for now. So it's a little more put away. Okay. Gems, effigies. Yeah, so we're just missing the silver dust. The silver dust was... it's probably that bugged out bag by our gatehouse. Likely when what and where it is. Alright, so we got plenty now. We can go do a whole bunch more building of the base. Let's go ahead and convert all these. Another 2 in stone. Oh! No silver. Forgot we had the ore. Forgot we were cooking that ore up. That'll help a bunch. 255 silver bars. Wow, we are lucky we went and scavenged from that raid. Holy. Start keeping an eye on this. How much can I pull out? That kind of needs all of it. Alright. We can keep this on the iron on us, though. More iron. We'll split the iron in twain. And you can make us more reinforcements. And you can make us more reinforcements. And then wood. There we go. Let's make more reinforced, or shaped wood. Alright, perfect. It's getting work done. Everything's good. Alright, excellent. We have a whole bunch of alchemical base being produced. Let's go ahead and stash some of that. A whole bunch of steel fire being made. We need all this steel fire, so we're gonna have to do a crystal run tomorrow so we can do raiding. We're gonna be raiding tomorrow for sure. But unfortunately, we're gonna have to end it here. It has been a very long stream. We went 1 hour and 20 over our standard stream length. I gotta go to bed. I have to get up in 4 hours, 10 minutes. I need to get some sleep. But thanks for hanging out, everyone. It's been an absolute blast. Please make sure to vote for what game we'll be playing next, and that's for replacing Dredge, which is our normal Wednesday, Thursday game. Conan Exiles will be playing a little bit more this week, but then we'll get back to our standard stream schedule. So it's pinned up in the top there. It's a ranked choice vote, so you drag and drop them in the order from most interested at the top to least interested at the bottom. Most interested at the top, least interested at the bottom. And whatever gets the most votes is what we will end, most points from voting is what we'll be playing on Wednesdays and Thursdays. Whatever gets second place is guaranteed to be on that vote list the next time we do it. So it'll be once we finish whatever game is in first place. Once we beat that game, second place is guaranteed to be on the vote. Whatever's in the last place is guaranteed to not be on the vote. So that way we always have things rotating around, right? Always have things rotating around. But I'm going to go jump off. I don't see anyone that we normally raid, and so I'm just going to go ahead and end it here. But thanks for stopping by and saying hi, everyone. I really appreciate it. I will see you all tomorrow for more Conan Exiles. We're going to jump on early for some raiding. See you then. Take care. Bye-bye.